Hopefully we have everything working. Can you hear me? I don't know what's going on with the volume of my regular phone. I can take phone calls, the ringer works, I can hear the person on the other line. Great news, guys, if you haven't heard of it. We're going to go check out the RV tomorrow. We're trying to help a couple find some land, and someone said they may have a plot that they can stay on. They want to remain anonymous because they're partners with someone else. So, hey now, can you see? Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me, and hit that thumbs up so I know you can hear me. Hey, Ghost, give me a thumbs up, Ghost. Yes, yes, no doubt, Ghost, my fellow wolf pack mate. Yes. Whose car is that? That car looks real familiar, guys. Whose car is that? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Ghost. Ghost will not give me a thumbs up. I see how you are. You gotta remain a ghost. I'm gonna put you in the hole in the holder. That's it. I'm gonna put you away. Right here. Yep. Uh-oh. Why can I never find the hole? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question. Where is it, Ghost? Why can't I find it? Because you're blind, Pops. Ghost is probably my other son that won't contact me. He's ghosting me. Ghost, are you my fifth son? Are you the fifth one? The one I need to call the perfect... Oh, come on, turn it on. There we go. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. I don't see one thumbs up, and I asked Ghost to give me a thumbs up, so he must not be able to hear me. So I'm going to think that we're muted. Someone give me a thumbs up and take it back so I know that you can at least hear me. If you don't want to go in the chat, just give me a like and then take it right back. If you can hear me. In 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. Now take it away. Take it away. So you can't hear me. Oh, you're trolling me. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. We're live. Thank you so much. I'm going to eat the rest of what I got today. Feast your eyes, guys. Buy one, get one free. Thank you for the light. Someone just put their headlights right on me just when I needed them. Look at that, guys. Buy one, get one free. Oh, now that's a meal, guys. Look how fresh those leaves are. Hey now. That's some good stuff right there, guys. Someone put the initials who's streaming tonight. Drop their initials in the chat. Is anyone? Yes, you and me both. They're real fresh too, son. Buy one, get one free. Publix. Good stuff. I'm glad you're here tonight. If no one else was here, I'd be happy that I have my son here. I'm so proud of the man you turned out to be. Trying to eat healthy. Well, I'm going to tell you a little story. I once had a son named Cooper. And Cooper wasn't my son, my biological son. Cooper was my show son. Remember I say I don't lie? Cooper asked that I not reveal who they were. And I'm not saying it's a male or a female. But when they asked me and offered their help, they said, I cannot be exposed. So much bad has happened to me. So we came up with the thing that no one's going to mess with you if I say that Cooper's my son. And that's the truth. And I'm not revealing the name of that person. I just want to let you know that I do apologize for that white lie to protect someone's identity. And that's the reason I did it. And I felt good about doing it. I didn't lose any sleep. So I just want to clear the air. But this is my real son right here. Yeah. Well, it's because of you and your brothers that will keep me in check. Trust me there. I felt like I lost my family. So that's why I kind of gave up in a way. Now that the majority of my boys, are supporting me from a distance, that will keep me in check. Yeah. So what are you up to tonight, son? Unfortunately, guys, tonight I don't have a bed, a working bed, and I'm not going to pump that up just to have it lose by the time I wake up and have a bad back again. So what I'm going to do is I have my emergency raft. Oh, nice. I know which brother you're talking about. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Well, be safe out there driving. Yep. How's the roads out there? Pretty treacherous where you are? Is it as cold as I remember it? This isn't nothing. January, February, that's when it gets super cold. Well, dry. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, one of those nights. I remember them well. Mwah! Thank you, Ghost. Yeah. Say hi to my son there. Let's smash that like button. I know my son must have hit it. Anyone else want to hit it? Al, my friend, Gorhythm. They love to see that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for smashing that like button. Let's go. It was good to see Ron today. What else did we get it done? We didn't accomplish much. I did help someone today, Ron. I brought him to get to his appointment. King of the Subaru. I love the name. Prove myself. I proved myself to be an idiot. Yeah. Well, that's the consequences when you keep shooting yourself in the foot. That's what happens. I push people out of my life. I've done that my whole life. I don't know why I do it. Probably need to be on a couch somewhere and talking it out. Maybe I'll change. I feel like I'm changing though, in that aspect anyway. I'm trying not to push people away. I'm trying to find people. So in that instance, if I stay healthy and stay away from alcohol, I can only go up from here. So that's the only pitfall I have to stay away from. And it's not an issue. I'm not really a fan of alcohol. So it's pretty easy for me. Thank you. Thank you first here. Thank you so much. Spartan, you just come up with more alts all the time. But I love the name, King of the Subaru. I would have put an S at the end, Subaruza. But Subaru, maybe Subarus was taken. But so as I was saying on my bed, I have an emergency raft that I'm going to inflate. And we're going to crash out on that tonight. Yeah. Well, we start blowing it up now, huh? No time like the present. Let's go. It almost feels like it's still holding air, though. It's so strange. Damn, I hate to get rid of it, guys. I really hate to get rid of it. Just got my blow-up doll in the mail, guys. She's a big girl. I will get her filled up. Oh, this takes so long. I remember doing the other one, how long it took. All right. We'll take turns. I'll start the first one. And when I get tired, you guys will take turns help me fill this up. You have to pinch it just right to get the optimum air in it. And I never really can get the right angle, it seems. Wow, you guys don't need to be looking at me. You need to be looking at this. Oh, she's... The first guy was content. I didn't catch him in time, but I was trying to catch the first guy. I don't know if you caught the very end of him. I will be sleeping in the car, yes. Much better than a bunk in a pod. My sad Pierre. I could sleep outside underneath the stars in this. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing, my sad Pierre? Yeah, things are great. Things are looking up. Everything is going great. That's a good one. Well done, as was taken. Bravo. I love a good laugh. Thank you so much.
I talk like this.
All right. That should be it, guys. My new bed. All right. That's out of the way. Let's go drinking. Not. Let's go smoke some weed. Not. Let's be a good boy. Yes. Check. We're taking W's from here on out. You know, it's good. It's good I imploded, right? Now I can start fresh. We've lost a lot of subscribers. We've lost a lot of our audience. That's good. Why is that good? Because it humbled me. I was up to 30, 40 people at times. But this is a humbling experience. It's always good to stumble, but don't fall. Always get back up if you do. And keep going. Just keep going. I call it the grind. All in or all out. I always tell my boys that. Be all in or all out. And I'm all in, so let's go. Yeah, let's spam that W's in chat. Let's go. My son said, let's go. Let's go. Why do you have to keep doing that to yourself? I feel that I need to be punished on earth. I've always had that weird thing that I want to suffer. So at the very end, I don't kick and scream. I'll be like, yeah, I'm ready to go, man. I've suffered enough here. So that's basically, that's a short version. I want to see W's in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I'm getting better. Yeah. When I get drunk, I think that way. So I'm just not going to drink. W's. Thank you, Ansky. That's what I'm talking about. You're working away toward a wrench. That's what I'm talking about. Let's effing go. Yeah. Thank you, as was taken. Thank you, everyone who spammed W's for my son in the chat. That means the world to me. There's a W. I let that guy borrow my motorcycle. He won't bring it back. He taunts me. You are living in your car. What could be worse? Living in the streets without a car. That could be worse. Hope that answered your question. Thank you so much, my sad peer. No, see, that's good. See, okay, here's another thing I can explain about myself, all right? Here's the ladder of success, okay? See the ladder? It's got many rungs. I don't want to go too far up that ladder. Oh, so how about them Red Sox? Okay. All right, so what was I saying? All right, so the ladder. And when I got up to the third or fourth rung, I was very comfortable there. I loved it there. I was about a fourth of a way up the whole ladder. Now, when I hit the fifth and sixth rung, I didn't like it. I felt I didn't deserve that. Very well said. That's what I'm getting at, as was taken. So, what I do is when I get to the sixth and seventh rung of the ladder, almost halfway up, I don't feel comfortable there, so I stumble a couple steps. And then I'm back. I love it. Everything's great. 67 what? Chevy? So, 6 or 7 rung. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so that's why I self-implode when I get too successful. I don't want to be up there. I know what's up there. I'm a chess player, but I'm not a master chess player. and I'd get eaten alive up there intellectually. So I always want to stay close to the ground. That way, if I stumble and I fall and I scrape my knees on the ground, I've done it so many times that I'm used to being down there. Then I'll get back up to that fourth or fifth rung right away. Bang. So the falling is so great. Oh, okay. So I explained it good. Well, that's simple as I can, break it down to, I guess. But how about them Red Sox? How about those Celtics, right? How about those Celtics, guys? I'm going to show you something. Remember this? Remember I found the hat on... Oh, my favorite emojis, the Army of Love. How about those Celtics, guys? Remember this hat I found, and I cut this out of the hat, and this is all I have left of it? This falls on me once in a while because I stick it in my visor. How about those Celtics? Aw, you're bringing the whole brigade. You're not messing around tonight, my sad Pierre. That's what I'm talking about. And don't be sad, Pierre. Be a happy Pierre. Thank you, son. Did it just happen? What? Huh, that is so strange. Maybe I just stopped talking for... Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's on the other person's end. Okay, thank you, my sad Pierre. Yeah, they get shoddy internet up where he is. Maybe that's what happened. I was ready to shut it down. I'm like, I got good numbers, so... All right. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, they don't have the best signals up there in Maine like we have in the big cities, Oh, snap. Snap. There's someone invaded they snuck into the Army of Love. That's beautiful. Oh, snap. Is that the general of that platoon or what? Yep. Oh! I guess we're diversifying. I like it. Anyone's welcome in the Love Army. Let's go. Anyone's welcome. All emojis. You're welcome now. We have no more draft. It's all volunteer. Anyone can apply. Yes. So true. How about people that hit people? And I won't mention any names. Pete. Yeah. Ay. There's not one Love Army. You got to have at least one Love Army in there, no? It looks like we have some angry characters in there, but I guess we need someone that's not afraid to, win a war. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Nightbot. Let me know what you're thinking. But don't donate to Power Chat because it's not set up right. Save your money. That's what I'm talking about. See, we are not short of recruiting. We there's plenty of room in the Army. Keep them registering. Let's go. Huh? Oh, Smokey? Yeah, he's got to take the night off, guys. He's still not feeling that good. He's not 100%, so he'll be back. Oh, snap. I do. I'm coming off of my my cold I've had for a couple weeks, or the flu or COVID. I don't know what I had. I never get tested, and I won't get a COVID shot. Yeah. Yep. A couple more colds, I'll be out of here, guys. Don't worry about it. Not this one. I think I made it through this one. I don't want to seem too happy to leave this place, but I'm kind of happy to leave this place. But I'm going to enjoy myself while I'm here, trust me. But I think there's something better on the other side. I'm convinced of it, so I'm kind of looking forward to find out if I'm right or not. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of people have this cough. Yeah. My co-hosts, and most of all of them do. Oh, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Trust me there. Ah, yeah, I saw he offered to buy me a coffee, and I seen him put a couple of drops of something in it. And I didn't even question it, you know. I kid. I think it was the donuts he did it on, but let me hide my girlfriend. Okay, there we go. I mean my bed. We got beautiful music playing out. People are just crowded out there in the streets. Oh, he was upset about that later. He said he was upset that I didn't tell him that we were live. I'm always live. You got to assume when you call me that you're going to be live streaming, because I'm like 24/7 type of guy. I stream all the time if I can, so I mean, I'm not doing anything else. I might as well live stream it. Maybe I can become the most live stream guy in the world. I'll live to be 150 and a live stream 24/7 from this day forward, and I'll break some record or something. Muggsy, he's under the weather, but his name is now, he wants to be called Smokey. Like his surname is Muggsy, but he wants to go by the nickname Smokey for now. So we got to come up with a very creative name for our frog. A petrified frog friend. Right now, tentatively, he wants to go by Smokey. I'm gonna wake him up. He hates when I wake him up. Lightning's still around. Yep. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. So, I don't know if you heard anything what I said. Lightning got arrested Saturday, the same night I did, somewhere else. He was at Walmart with a bearded lady that they were macking on each other. And he fell in love. They were hugging, kissing. And she tried to use her card at a Walmart for food, and it kept declining it or something, and he said, "Follow me," and they both walked outside with it, and no one stopped them. Well, they were getting hot and heavy right in the parking lot and didn't leave the area, and about 10 minutes later a cop pulled up and talked to him, and he wouldn't give his name, and that's why he got arrested. Not so much for stealing. It was because he wouldn't give his name, so they got him like for invade. What do they call that? Like false identification or something. Because he said, "I'm lightning. I'm lightning." He believes he's lightning. He's a year old. But I know his real name. And this is abbreviation of it. It's Jovi. Yeah. And yeah, so we're going to get identification as Jovi. And I convinced him, I said, I know you're an entity, but we need to use what the government is giving you to get you housing, to get you help with food, so you don't have to do this anymore. He got in the same day I did, Saturday, last Saturday. So he's been in there a week and 1 day. No, a week. And I did 5 days. And when I left, I said, do you want me to get bail money for you? And he said, no. I says, what? I said, don't you want to get out? And he said, I don't. He says, I am so tired of having to steal to live. How did you find it? What's it? So, he said, I said, oh, I thought you enjoyed the art of stealing. He laughed and he said, no. He didn't laugh. He was like kind of pissed. He goes, no. He goes, I do not want to do that. I didn't go to prison. I went to jail, and it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I'll never go back there, ever, unless they convict me. I may owe some more time. I've only done 5 days, so I'm sure they're going to want some more. And as long as my car is safe, I don't have a problem paying my debt to society. The food sucked. I will have commissary money when I go in. I will not eat that food. I didn't eat for 5 days, guys. I did do something wrong. I effed up. Yeah. So I need to pay for that. I have no problem with that. I just don't want to have to worry about my car. That's the only thing that's going to be different this time. I'm going to enjoy myself, and I'm going to get that whole prison to friggin'... now you got me saying prison. I'm going to get that whole jail to subscribe to me when they get out. Oh, I agree that you shouldn't go to jail for something you can grow in the ground, and that's what I did. I grew that 2 years ago. So, yeah. So, I think it's a crime to lock someone up for something God put on this earth, right? So, yeah. So what do you guys think of that? We got content. We got the content, guys. Let's go. You guys want to see it, right? You tell her. She got a kick out of that one. I said, you tell her. Where'd they go? You tell her. So if you guys want to know where I live, this is where I live right here. Me and Muggsy. Yeah, Muggsy. No, I like to be called Smokey. Okay, see? Yeah. Me and Smokey, we're going to try to quit smoking, guys, together. And we're going to put like $100 down. The first one who smokes has to pay the other guy $100. So we're always together, so we can't cheat on each other. So I think he's going to be able to do it before I can do it. I've been smoking a long time. He's not as old as me, of course, so... Yeah. Don't put your money on me on that bet. Trust me. I can do one-arm push-ups more than he can. Just barely, though. See, he's only got one arm down. See? He's got the other one up. One-arm push-ups. That's how he died. Right? He was doing one-arm push-ups. And he just tried to outdo me in that last one. His heart gave out. Poor guy. But we're trying to bring him back. That's why we're waiting for technology to catch up that they can bring him back to life, you know? Like the woolly mammoth that they did. Let's go. You know, if you guys can pitch in, maybe we can We can get him on a tin. What was it? A tuna can. They put that guy's head on. uh, what? Who's a bunch of assholes? Oh, the guards in there. I'll agree with that. Hey, shout out to. I give all props to the Delray PD, and I hashtag back the blue always. You know, thank you for your service. You guys were very professional. I had no problem with you guys. You know, I was cooperative and you were respectful. So that's the way it should be, and I thank you for that. Yes, sir. Please tell me why. So you guys don't want to go to Charlie Brown's. You guys don't want to go to Johnny Brown's for the second band? Let's go, Gunna. How you doing, my friend? My son was here earlier. Yep. One of my sons. You heard the good news? I'm talking to 4 of my 5 sons. That's a beautiful thing, guys. To go from 1 to 4, that's pretty awesome. Let's go. What'd you miss? Not much. I just babbling. Oh, you can't call in unless you know my real number, because I had to switch phones. Yeah, I'm sure the chat would love to hear you if you want to call in my 207 number. I think I have. Which phone do I have set up? Hold on. Yeah, the 207 number. Anyone that wants to call in that has my 207 number, phone lines are open. Thank you for smashing the like button, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you, everyone, for taking your Saturday night out and being with me. I really appreciate it. That I do. Thank you so much. Whoever just hit that. All you guys, thank you so much. Yep. So I'm on my redemption tour. It's it's just the beginning of my adventure. I'm going to be sober from now on. And 7-7, I like that number. 10-7, that's even better. What was I saying? Yes, I'm on my sobriety tour. 10 years from now, I will claim success. How about that? So mark this day down, 35. In the year 35, if I'm still alive, if women can survive, I'll call success in 35. How about that? Let's go. Thank you so much, Gunner. Gunner, you are a rock star, my friend. Yes, you are. I'd be 74 years old. Yeah, I wouldn't put money that I'll be around then. Yep. I don't want to be 75. Trust me. So I kind of hope you're right. 70 sounds like a good number. Let's shoot for 70, guys. I'll give you 5 years. How about that? Yep. Let's shoot for 70. Yep. Oh, 30, 35. Yeah, definitely won't reach that. Oh, I said in the year. Well, there's a song, in the year 2525, if woman can survive, if they will fall. Great song. Look up in the year 2525. It's got a lot of deep stuff. Yeah. And it's a great video too. All about the robots. They predicted a lot of things that is happening right now. I think it's 10 years after, but no, I'm not sure of the band, but yeah, great song. Actually, I'll look it up right now. We'll play a little bit of it. Oh, we got a phone call coming in. Al is crazy. AI is crazy, yes. You're on with King of the Pines.
Who's watching this right now? You know there's a law in Florida and you're not allowed to be taped. Somebody sent that to me today as well, without a third party's permission. This is another fucking thing that I can run him down the rabbit hole with, but I won't. Because that's not my goal here. Okay? It's not my goal. And in reality, the guy taped this conversation without telling me or without my permission, which I think is the biggest, scummiest move on the planet. Okay? Although it was a decent phone call, okay, and I felt good about it. All right? There's a few parts that I did edit out that I spoke about my wife and kids that I don't want public. And, you know, if I knew that I was on his live stream, number one, I probably would have hung up. And number two, you know, I don't want that shit being out there. You know, wasn't anything really bad. But, you know, I had no idea I was being recorded. We were talking about our kids. He was talking about his sons. And I don't need my fucking life like that on his live stream with Ghost and the rest of his trolls.
I thought he knew that he was on live. I mean, he knows I stream all the time.
You're going to hear him expose himself in front of his own audience for who he really is.
I'm a grifter.
With him and what this is all about and who I am. Okay? Not knowing I'm even on a live stream. Just thinking I'm having a conversation with King of the Pines. That's it.
Well, I do apologize, David. I thought you knew. I thought you were just messing with me.
Before I hit it, let me play this.
Oh, just the good part. Oh, well. Well, thanks for calling in, David. I didn't know that you felt that way. I'm sorry. I thought you knew that I was on. That's why you called the show phone. When you call a show phone, you got to assume that you're on. Now, if you call my personal phone, that's different. But yeah, you always get you always say I'm on 24/7. That's who I am. So, I mean, come on now. I'm arguing with a tape right now. Oh, thank you, son. I'm trying. I'm not, you know, he tried to get me to become negative with me. He wanted to do WWE with me. He says, let's just make up scripts of how we're mad at each other. I'm real life. I'm in real life. I don't want anything that's scripted. So, David, as I said, let's part as friends. I'm not going to go to that pickleball with you tomorrow, not knowing how you really feel about me. So let's just part as not enemies. How about that? Fair enough? And I do apologize. So there you go. I'll leave it at that. How about those Celtics? What a beautiful night, guys. 75 degrees. And it's friggin' wind is maybe 2 miles per hour coming through both open windows. Smokey is taking a siesta right now. Everything's beautiful, guys. So if you can just keep it down a little bit out there, use your earphones. We don't want to wake him up. He's had a rough day. You know, he read a few things in chat that kind of got him upset again. So if you guys can kind of just be a little nicer to Smokey, I'd appreciate it. You know, I don't care if you want to bring hate my way. I don't really want you to, but yeah, don't direct it at Smokey. Direct it at me, please. Thank you. You're live with King of the Pines.
And what you're watching with him, and what this is all about, and who I am. Okay? Not knowing I'm even on a live stream. Just thinking I'm having a conversation with King of the Pines. That's it.
Why do we have to keep going over the same thing, David?
Before I hit it, let me play this.
Oh, that's a good one, man. Bravo. Chef's kiss.
Charlie for me. Just get rid of him. There's not a Charlie night.
Oh, we love our Charlie. Come on now.
We're here to set the record straight. And if anybody wants to leave, it's a good time. I know he's at Johnny Brown. Somebody showed me.
He doxed me.
And, you know, he's doing his Johnny Brown skit again. Everything's a skit. You're going to hear this, okay? No reason for Charlie to be here with his bullshit.
Oh, we love Charlie. Come on now.
Because I know a lot of you are King of the Pines fans, okay? And you just need to know what you're looking at when you're watching him. That's all I want. Other than that, I really don't have a problem with this guy.
No, I don't know who it is.
Okay?
I think I know.
Not a threatening person to me. There's nothing scary about him to me but his face at all. And here's the call, okay? Sit back, relax.
All right.
I'll narrate. We'll talk about what we're listening to. But, you know, I wouldn't even be playing this right now if I...
Now, this is edited, guys. So I'm just going to immediately say it's edited to make me look bad.
Just to get him or whatever the fuck.
Oh, we got content, guys. Content running our way. Content, help. We need content. Be on YouTube. Let's go.
This is him.
Ah, he didn't bite.
Right
That guy
then
was content and just ran by.
Right then and there, he should have said, David, I'm live right now.
All right. I can't listen to this whining anymore, guys. I'm losing viewers by playing this, so... Yeah. I'm all set listening to any more of that, so save your calls. I'm not taking any more calls unless it's unrestricted. I just lost half my audience, over half my audience because of that bullshit. David who? That's what I have to say. I've said everything I've had to say. So, today's a new page. I turn a page every day in my book. I just documenting my life from here on out, you know? This is like a video diary, if you would. Just of a man that's out here, away from his land, and just surviving on the streets, you know? But I don't know who's calling, gonna know. Yeah, we're not taking the calls. As soon as I stop taking the calls, the viewers are coming back. So that tells me you guys do not want to hear that. And I don't either. It's a distant memory till you just called. I wasn't even thinking about that at all. And I was thinking of a way I was going to bail out of tomorrow. And he just gave me the out. You know, if that's the way he feels about me, tell him to my face. tell me on the phone, David. You know, that's all. I really like people that are very honest. So. That's me. I know who it is now. I recognize the voice. Oh, thank you, son. Fucking love you. I love you. Don't ever forget that. I've always told you guys I love you, and I wasn't just saying it. I meant it. And I'm glad that you're in my life once again. Yes, you're so right on that track. Yep. I see the same thing. Because he's accomplished a lot of big things in his life, you know. So he is a celebrity. There's different layers of celebrity. Like I go down the street in Delray and people say, "Hey, King," that's pretty cool, you know. So he has. Oh, too funny. Oh, it's too funny. All right. He really does. Yes. So, all right. Do you think he put a 1 in the chat if you think it's Brad Pitt? A 2 for Leonardo DiCaprio. 1 for Brad Pitt, 2 for Caprio. I'm catching up to that 750. Come on now. Here I come. I'm rounding third, heading for home. Let's go. I get 10 subs a day, guys. I'm grinding. I make sure they pull out their friggin' phone, whether they unsubscribe right after. I'm on a mission, guys. I'm like that preacher that just like will not take no for an answer. Drink this damn Kool-Aid. It's a joke. You guys are funny. You get me riled up. You get me. But I know the line that my sons expect of me. They know I'm a crazy hoot owl, but they just don't want me to get drunk and be like a stupid one. So 2. You think he thinks he's Leonardo DiCaprio? I tend to agree with you. I'm more the Brad Pitt. When I was younger, I wanted to be Brad Pitt. Now I look like, I looked at myself and I said, dang, you look like, who's that old guy that just got in trouble? He has a son that's an actor. Very weird looking guy with the long hair. He just went to court. And he does those weird noises. He's very obnoxious. Oh, what the heck is his name? Very, very weird cat. Some of you old timers out there, if you're watching, you know who I'm talking about. And what the heck is his name? Gary Busey. I look like Gary Busey. I was like, damn, if you had hair, you'd look like Gary Busey. I'm like, dang. I better walk backwards from now on or something. Smash that like button. Thank you so much. Lurkers, I'm sorry. I can't give you any clip and ship tonight. I do apologize, but you never know what tomorrow can bring. So you can all go to bed early. All of you berserkers up there in the trees. We'll take it from here. But thank you for coming. Oh, meow. I'm going to purr for you, cat. Here we go. My tongue just does not want to purr anymore. I don't know what it is. It's almost like, it's hard to explain. I can't even do my tongue right. I'm going to try it, but here we go. How was that? That's all I can give you. Welcome, Kat. I hope you had a great Christmas. I hope everyone had a beautiful Christmas with your family and friends. Ah, yeah. He's definitely not in his right mind. So, didn't he have a motorcycle accident or something? I remember, yeah, he did have something that gave him brain. And his son looks so much like him in a way. He'll probably age the same way. But, yeah, that's sad. I forget what he went to court for, but can you imagine representing him? That's a tough gig right there. Yeah. Ah, that's what I thought. Yes. Wow. So he's a lucky man. I do remember hearing that, Gunner. Yep. Ah. Smash that like button, please, before you jump out of those bushes, guys. In the treetops. Smash that like button. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a compliment. Ron Perlman. The guy's a stud. I gotta start working out to look like him. Didn't he play that like villain in one of those movies? One of his last movies. I think I saw him or something like that. It was probably AI with his face. That's why I don't ride motorcycles. Me too, Gunner. Yeah, I used to ride bike, but with the traffic and the old people around here, I would never ride in Florida. Up where I live, I would still ride because there's no cars. I'm usually the only one on Route 95. Ask my son, he'll tell you the same thing. Up where we live, I'm a lot further up than he. Well, not a lot further, but yeah, a couple of hours maybe. Yeah. Ron Perlman. Hey, you're earning brownie points. Someone threw away some trash. I don't know what kind of business it is, but they don't give me a hard time for staying here. If they do, I'll say I'm like a security. Hellboy, that's the one. Yes, that was a great movie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, son. Yep. So what time are you guys working till? Yes. He was great in Son of Anarchy. Yep. He was the top dog, right? Wasn't he the father of that main actor, or was he just I know he was the head of one of the gangs, right? It's been so long, I can't remember. But I did love that show, yeah. That Game of Thrones was great. Yeah, a lot of great. I love the medieval shows like that. I love history. History and math was my best subjects. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yep. Head of the charter. So he was the head of the main player in the same gang? That's top dog right there. Nice. Probably until it stops or 11. Oh, your deliveries. See, I can't even remember the question I asked. Isn't that so bad? All right, so you still got a long night ahead of you. Yeah. It's what, 7:30-ish probably? Or it could be 8 o'clock. Let's see. I don't have the keys in ignition. I always take my keys out of the ignition. It's a good habit to get into, I think. 8:11. So you got a couple hours to go. So now, what is that, your second job, both of you? All my boys work. They're workers like me. Yep. They can definitely, one thing they'll say about me is I have a good work ethic when I worked. I love working. Loved working. I always beg the boss, come on, one more hour. He look at me and shake his head. He goes, I've never seen anyone like you. I said, that was a compliment, I think. 8:13. Thank you, son. So it's you said it's greasy out there, so it must have just snowed or something, huh? Boy, I don't miss those winters, son. Oof. Be safe. And I'm here for you anytime, you know, call me off stream, and if you ever want to talk, you know, I'm always here. You got my numbers. Sometimes I forget and I leave the do not disturb on after I'm done the stream and my phone doesn't ring. It's just a hobby or side hustle. Ah, what you doing for work? Very cool. Yep, get it while you can, for sure. For sure. I need 2 more likes, guys. Can anyone help me in the chat? Anyone up there in the treetops, my berserkers, my lurkers, could you just jump down and hit that like button? I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, you 2 berserkers. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Oh, thank you so much. Now you won't hear me say it again. I just have to get to double digits. I'm weird that way. Ah, yep. So you just got some snow up there, yep. You know, every vehicle up there, they look so nice, but you look underneath them, the salt that they use, they don't use real salt. They use stuff that just friggin' will eat the bottom of your vehicle out. That's why I want to buy a car down here and trade this in and get something without any rust. The bottom of this has a lot of rust underneath. And what I did was when they were doing that transmission and I was helping them, a different son who turned a different son who tuned in. This is a different son. Prince of the Pine is a son from another woman. The 4 boys I have with the other woman, 3 of them I'm in touch with. So, you know, Prince of the Pines, he was the original one. And now Mayu Bricks is another son from a different mother. Yes, I hope I didn't confuse anyone here. And just to, you know, full disclosure, I wasn't the greatest of dads, you know. I thought I was a pretty good dad, but I made a terrible better half or worse half, you know what I'm saying? So, what do you have to say, caller? You just gonna repeat what I'm saying? 8-second delay. I'm all set. Thank you. Have a nice day. 1711. There it is. 7-Eleven. There's one 7-Eleven. I'm weird. I think what is it when you're obsessed with numbers? That must be something, right? Is that OCD? Is that I don't think I have ADHD because I'm so mellow. Oh, come on. Speak.
I don't think I speak. because I'm so mellow.
You just gotta keep repeating my show. Autism. Thank you, Honging. You're right. I have autism, guys. Donate to my autism fund. I'm going to be opening a local chapter here in town. And it's going to be a non-profit, LLC. I'm sorry. We just closed. You think, Gunner? Can I give them your number? Maybe they'll be nice to you and they'll actually talk to you. Actually, they did talk to me and I know who it is by the voice. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, caller. Dude, it's not Frank because I could tell by the voice. Dude, you can't just pretend to have autism for donations. Well, you said I had autism. So you lied to me? I don't have autism? I'm not going to start an autism fund. I thought you were a doctor. Oh, no. I got to call my lawyers, guys. I got to end the stream. I think I'm in trouble. I'm always getting myself in trouble. What? Goo Barrymore's here? Say it's not so. Oh, Katie Boo. Hey, Katie Boo. It's been a minute, my dear. Nice. Welcome, Katie Boo. It's 8:10. I thought you said it was 8:13. Someone's watch is off. Thank you, Katie Boo. My son's in the chat. Not the Prince of the Pines. Mayu Bricks. We all just reunited in this holiday spirit of Christmas. It was beautiful. I got an early Christmas present by being released from jail. 3 of my 4 other sons contacted me afterwards and gave me their support, and also a little dose of reality. And so with that, I'm going to keep to the straight and narrow. Yes, sir. Hope you're not hiding a bottle of wine down there. Shh. Katie Boo. Shh. I'm not. I don't want any open containers in my vehicle. Thank you. Have a nice day. I have no empties. I made sure, guys, this is... Well, the cops made sure. They left anything that wasn't, buttoned down to the deck. How come she's still afraid of demons? Defund fire departments? What happened? Yes, they took all my flour. Yes. More than 80 grams, and that's a felony, guys. I'm going to be a felon. I can't vote for Trump next year or in 2028. What's going on here? Thank you for smashing that like button, guys. I really appreciated that. Yeah, rest in peace, flour. Actually, I'm going to ask for it back when I'm found not guilty. That's my goal, but... Oh, you didn't hear Alter Ego? I got popped for flour, an open container, and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, thank you, Katie Boo. Damn. Well, hello. They didn't charge with intent to distribute. No, they didn't. Thank God, Gunner. I had it all in the same bag. I had all my pills mixed in with that. They took the pills out, and they left all my pills, and they confiscated my flour. Yep. It's not legal here. If I had the only thing I didn't have, you can have up to 2 ounces with you have to pay for a medical card or something. It's a technicality. I think I can have this reduced to a misdemeanor easily. Right? Because it may have been over 2 ounces, but it was shit weed, The THC level in it is minute. It's almost like hemp. They said they tested it and it had THC in it, but I'd like to know how much. I'd be interested to see how. And it was 2 years old, you know. But fortunately, I had it all in a tobacco bag, one of those big tobacco bags, and there was a lot in there. But thank God I rolled a lot of it. So I think I brought down maybe over half a pound, and I ended up with maybe 3 ounces or something. So I smoked quite a bit of it. I gave a lot of it away too. Thank God. But I guess 80 grams is like the where it goes to a felony. So maybe it'll dry out. We'll have it retested, re-weighed, and maybe I'll be under 80. You know? So what is it? 28 grams to an ounce. So that would be 50, right? 56, right? 80. So 3 ounces, it sounds like. Yeah. Which, it's a lot more than 2. Well, yeah, so I'm probably barely over the 80 grams, so I'm sure they'll barter down, you know. As I said, it's a crime. I didn't know that, but I do know it now, you know, and they always, growing up, they always said stupidity is no excuse for the law or something like that. So it makes sense to me. But I'll pay whatever they deem a punishment. I'll take it. Let's go. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you so much. I love your spirit. You have a spirit like mine, but lately my spirit is so drained right now. Like physically and mentally, I'm not here, guys. Like I wanted Ron just to carry the show today, and he did. Thank you, Ron, if you're watching. But I'll be back. Yeah, they could have, you know, they found it the last minute. I had it put on my seats, my back seats, but then I folded my seats down and put my bed over it. So I didn't think they would lift up the seats. And right at the end of the search, they did it. Yep, and they found it. Yep. So that's do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail. And I went into the freezer, and that was the worst, guys. 50 degrees with no blanket. That was rough. With a cold to boot. Wow. Wow. Yep, it had road cops, road mods. There's always someone there they infiltrate a system, whether it's police or streamers, and they get in good, and then they just wreck whatever they get into. All right, they found like 2 Xanny bars on me a long time ago. Ghost says when searching, arrested me for 2 Xanny bars. While there was still another 25. Oh snap! That's a good day, Ghost. That was a good day. Yep. And then you took a Xanny when you finally got out, bailed out, and you were all right, I'm sure. They tried planting heroin on me before Gunner. I never even tried or would. Wow. Yeah. You know, it takes a rogue cop to mess it up for everyone. So I think the majority of the cops are good, you know, but you're always going to have one rotten apple, right? Oh, so this was recent. This happened recently. Ah. Well, you're young, so I guess it couldn't have happened too long ago. Here comes my neighbor. Doing wheelies around the parking lot. He's just having a grand old time. He almost flipped it. Yep, he just came by to say hi to me. That's a good day. Yep. They left me a couple roaches I found. Yeah, you see him? He almost fucking took it up on two wheels. Yep. That looks like a great gig. That's the guy that gives free rides. And I guess he just assumes people will tip him maybe. I don't know how that works. But they'll give you a ride anywhere in Delray. It's a pretty good deal. The advertising, maybe, I don't know how they do it, make money. But, yeah, that'd be a great job, right? This parking lot fills up. This one I'm in, it doesn't. Aw, thank you, Ghost. Mwah! Fucking love you. Come here. I'm going to give you a hug. Let's have a group hug. Everyone bring it in. Come here. Come on. Come out of the trees, berserkers. Let's go. Let's go. Get in here. Come on. I fucking love you guys. Mwah! Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys taking time out of your night to listen to my rambling of a madman. So, have mercy on a criminal. That's all I have to say. Great song, Elton John. Check it out. A Madman Across the Water. Another good Elton John song. Two of my favorites. Yep. Man, I was down at Johnny Brown's. I was getting 2 viewers, guys. And I left Johnny Brown's and I got 5. And I'm like, okay, no Johnny Brown's tonight. I bet you they have a good band down there right now, though. He was just the opener. I'm trying to talk you guys into going back down there, but thank you for smashing the like button, guys. I appreciate that. Guys, did you notice that crud I got on the side? I got some Florida crud. I don't know what it is. It like attacked my skin. And I've never had like any skin problems, but hopefully it's going to heal up. It's healing up nice, but I was kind of freaked out. I need to find my triple antibiotics and stick a little bit on there, but it doesn't look infected or anything. TMI. Yeah, I'm a little tired tonight. I'll think about it. If enough people want to go, then yeah, we'll go. Hey, welcome, Sue. You're not saying I'm looking good. You must be talking about Smokey. All right. Sue Clemens says, hey, good looking. Remember me? I've been offline and had to get my granddaughter to create me a new YouTube on my tablet. She got me for Christmas. Sue, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't remember. Can you refresh me a little bit more than that, I think? So all right, get a new YouTube on my tablet. Oh, so you had to create a new name? Maybe that's why I don't recognize it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, you were there at the beginning of my... Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. So glad you came, and I'm glad for your granddaughter for helping you out. Sue, I'm sorry, I have the cold. I'll be better before you know it. You're online with King of the Pines. I'm not going to put it on speaker. I just hear myself on 8-second delay. So if I hear someone wants to talk, I'll put it on speaker. Well, they're not going to talk, so. All right. Thank you and hope you are well. You look good with the new facial hair. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's at that scraggly look right now. I like it a little shorter, like the Don Johnson 5 o'clock shadow look. It's getting a little long, so I'm going to trim it up. But thank you. You're looking good yourself. How was your Christmas, Sue? How was everyone's Christmas? Good, I hope. Let's, yeah, I like the tablets. That's what I have. Oh, wait a minute. I have a notebook. I'm sorry. I have the notebook. That's a little bigger than a tablet, right? Wow. When I get my PayPal, I'll send you funds. Oh, that's so sweet, Sue. Thank you so much. But the problem, Sue, I'm going to tell you now. The PayPal. Hold on, Sue. Speak. I don't want to hear that person. Yeah, save your calling. But Sue, if you could Cash App me, my PayPal won't read out what your message or anything. But the Cash App will show who's actually sending me the money, so I can thank you that way. I won't even know who sends the money through the PayPal. So I really should take that PayPal thing off of my Nightbot, but I got to get into my my laptop to do that. I just want the Cash App one to show. Little Green Bird says he won't be around long. He's going to jail 5 years. Oh, snap. 5 years, do I hear? 6. 6 going once. 6 go 7. We have 7. Do it. Can I have 8? 8. 8 it is. Sold at 8. Let's go with 8. The over under is 5. All right. She set the bar. Do you guys think it'll be under 5 years or over 5 years? You could put a U or an O. U for under, O for over. Sue has the right answer. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to come on vacation, leave on probation, and there will be hefty fines and no more jail time, time served. That's my guess. That's my final answer. That's what I'll settle for. I'll plead guilty for that right there. So, some people murder don't. Yeah, right, Gunner? Yeah, I agree with you, Gunner. I did my time. I did 5 days, so. I'd be very surprised if they're pushing for more jail. Hopefully I have a good lawyer that has a good rapport with the prosecutor. And I like to talk to the prosecutor myself. Right now, what I'm doing, I'm going to cough for a bit here. Sorry about this, guys. I might just die on stream. You guys may catch it. But you may want to clip it right now because I won't be able to hit the end button. So this, you'll never see this tape ever again. What was I talking about? Oh. I forgot. Oh, Sue. Yeah, we talked about Sue. I'm almost over my cold. I haven't coughed this much in a long time. Oh, we're talking about the jail. Yes. I would take a deal with no jail. Otherwise, I'll take it to trial. Wow. I'd go with the under on the 5 years, guys, now. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Gunner. So I'd like to talk to the prosecutor myself and explain that since that day I have streamed my whole time, basically, and I am doing my community service, proactive. And I'm going to go and clean and document the things I do, and try to spread the word of do not drink and drive, and kids stay away from marijuana and all drugs. That's the message I want to spread, because it doesn't lead to somewhere good. And if you don't think I'm right, maybe I'll give you a little taste of what you're going to find out when you go to jail, and it's going to be a wake-up call for you youngsters that never have been in any type of institution. Your freedom being gone is one of the most horrific things that you'll ever experience. I can't even tell you how you're going to feel, but you're going to feel alone for sure. And depending on your mental, health, you can go down a dark path. But my advice would be don't do drugs. But if you choose to, I'm going to tell you that they're going to torture you if you're down here in Palm County, whatever it's called, because they will break you down the first week. Over 20 grams? What? That's not even an ounce. No, thank you for that information, Scuff Frank. I know Frank spits facts, no fake news there, but thank you for that information. Yeah, when they say it carries up to 5 years, you can actually research how many people actually got any time at all, and I'm sure it's minute. Someone with a serious background, I actually got most of my, if not all of my record sealed. I went through a process after, I believe it was 7 years I had to wait, but I waited a lot longer. And I said, I've been a good boy. And the rules, the state I was living in, you can apply, and I got it. So that was a good day. Yeah, he's so right, Gunner. Yeah, I agree, Gunner. Frank, you may catch the stream where I'm going to fucking pass away, my friend. Classic. If you see me turn blue, make sure you rewind it probably 5 minutes and get that clip, maybe 3 minutes, where there's no one here to help me, and you just slowly see me choke as I'm coughing. I'm telling you, Frank, you'll go viral. And that I will do that for you, my friend. Okay, Little Green Bird. I do deserve that 5 years. Absolutely, I agree with you. I don't know about losing my license for 2 years. I think you're going a little far. 5 years, I'm with you there. 2 years of losing a license. Can we do that while I'm serving my time? Hopefully. Or is it after I'm done the 5 years? Are you really going to stick it to me and make me lose everything by not driving? Are you the judge? I think Little Green Bird is the judge that I'm appointed to. Oh no, this is not good. Shit. I will member only. Yes, that'll be my dying thing. As I'm shutting off, and then I turn it to public. I will make it only members only in $9.99, not all of them. The $9.99 to see my death. Absolutely, Frank. Good question. I hope that answered it. I lose my license. It's LOSE, my dear. I hate to be the word Nazi, but you spelled license right. I knew it. I knew it. It's such a small world, Little Green Bird. I knew you were close to the judge, but actually, I'm going to take you out for Burger King. I know your schedule, and I'll meet you at lunch out the back where we usually meet. All right. And yeah, I'm going to treat you to a nice lunch on me. How about that? Hey now, the Mexican pheasant's here. I think I probably made her, what's the word I'm looking for? I disappointed her. I would probably, that would be my guess. Like she just was so frustrated in some of the things I was doing. That would be my guess. But if you ask her, she'll probably tell you. Most of my people that watch me are pretty honest, so. But I don't know. I don't know if I hurt Little Green Bird. I don't know who Little Green Bird is. So I got it right, 100%. Yeah, I mean it was pretty easy to figure out, you know. So, but you're still here, so there's that. I hope that answers your question, Gunner. So I guess I was right. A lot of people left because of my behavior, and absolutely they should, you know. I always say, take care of your mental health. If you're watching something that upsets you, turn the channel, man. There's plenty of other things out there. If you want to watch a redemption of someone that's made some mistakes, hey, welcome aboard. But Gunner, isn't it good to have people here that want to? Some negativity can really destroy a chat. I understand that, but she's not really being mean. She's you know, she's not like you are blah 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 like some people. You know, I kind of like a little discourse when it's constructive and it's not, you know, passive aggressive. I think she's got valid points, though. And it helps me to see what people see. I don't want everyone to say, "Oh, don't worry about it. You'll be all right." Blah 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 blah. I love to hear what people that don't like me think more. I think sometimes, because that way, those are the adjustments. If someone sees, okay, you did this and it really upset me, that's gonna really weigh on me. Like, all right, you used to like me. You don't want to lie to me. You actually like me enough to tell me the truth that's gonna hurt me. But you're doing it in a nice way. That's the person that I can respect, you know? Gotta find my Kleenexes. Forgot where I put them. Oh, I think it's in my other bag. My other bag, I say. I do have my wipes, but I don't want to blow my nose with that. Everything but. Huh. It's one of the only tools I have on me. Ah. I am so bald. Actually, I think this is the best I've ever shaved my head. I mean, there's barely any stubble at all. Feels really good. And I'm gonna keep it that way every day. I'm gonna keep on it because it stinks when it clogs up the my razors. You know, give it just enough time to come up where I can zip it down to nothing every day. It'll take me 2 minutes versus half an hour easily, maybe 3/4 of an hour this morning, just hacking away. This is it, Frank. This is the big one. Wheezy, I'm coming. I'm coming to see you. Some of you guys may get that reference. What was that, Sanford and Son? Hey, welcome, Big Beat Cruncher. Hit a blinker. Hey now. Hey now. So I take it, Ghost, were you a fan of Howard Stern? Seems like no one's a fan of Howard Stern anymore. Too liberal or something, right? I can't really listen to him anymore. I have satellite radio. I have Howard 100. But it's mostly him and Beth, and you can tell Beth's getting really I think the magic is gone. They've been together a long time. But it's going to be tough to deal with him. Oof. Yeah. Great guy. You know, he's committed to his woman, but he knows how hard it is to live with him. He's that smart. He's a genius. Yeah, well, that's a lot of people left him because they said he went A-list. You know, he went Hollywood. But yeah, he gets all the big names, and you know why? Because he stopped. You know, kind of doing what some streamers do. They stream snipe, not stream snipe you, but stream attack you when you get on with them. He had the ability to lull you into feeling so secure to say your deepest, darkest secrets. He was the best interviewer ever, by far. But yeah, they finally knew that he had to play the game if he was going to deal with Hollywood's A-listers. Oh, really, Frank? It's the real deal, Frank. Yeah. I knew I couldn't be the only one that talked about it. Yeah, I tell you what, I got so much. I was almost well, and then I just started hacking when I was freezing. It was terrible. And everyone in there is sick too. It was just friggin' nuts. And the only good part about it was like the last day when I knew I was getting out. Then I went wild. Everyone knew who King of the Pines was. I was jumping off the top. I was nuts. I wanted to leave them remembering who this crazy guy was. They're probably still talking about me. I know they carved my name. I watched them almost finish. They said, King of the P. And then I told them I wanted King of the Pines of YouTube was here. And I know they're not going to paint anytime soon because there was dates back to like 10 years ago. So King of the Pines was here, is in that jail. But yes, the icebox. Oh, Frank, it's the real deal, guy. It's torture. Yep. That's the first part that they do to break you down. Then after that, and during that, they treat you like an animal. No one I was in there with asked for a blanket. But I'm sure if you did, they would fucking, the way they treated me, the way they treated people the whole time I've seen them in 5 days, like how dare you talk to me? Or they'll swear at you. They just treat you like you're just scumbag. It's fucking weird. And then one guard was super nice. It was going to give me the number of the library that my car was parked at. I was going to call the library and say, hey, please don't tow my car if it's still there. And he was going to do it. And then the guard from the other pod, they have an open door between the two. He heard it. And he comes in. He goes, don't help him. Who cares about his car? And the guy just looked down and started writing nervously on his paper. And then the guy left. And I said, hey, can you still do that? He goes, no. I said, you said you would do that. He said, I said I'd think about it. He didn't say that. He was going to do it. But yeah, so they're training him how to treat people like inhumanely. It's fucking nuts. 1313. All right. How did the first cigarette feel once you were out? I was so disappointed in myself, Gunner. I didn't have one till I got to my car. I took a taxi. From there back to my car, it was $38. I paid $9 in quarters. I had 30. I was $9 short, so I had like $40 worth of quarters. I paid them in quarters. But what was the question? The first cigarette. Well, the whole time I was in there, I never craved a cigarette once. It was weird. First time in my life, I didn't even think of a cigarette. Strange. But the first cigarette tasted shitty, because I was mad at myself. I'm like, you went 5 days. How dare you pick the cigarette up and not even think about quitting? That was my opportunity right there. But yeah, so I was kind of disappointed in myself. It's such a bad habit. And now that you mention it, what do? I grab a cigarette. Okay, Gunnar said, did any of the other inmates try to cause you any problems? Not at all. I must say, for the first time in jail, there was no aggressive alphas in there. It was weird. Like, everyone got broken down. So when you got to the pod, you were humbled. You were humbled. Even the bullies were humbled. That ice box thing that Frank talked about, that breaks you guys. They keep you in there as long as they can to break you. And then once they break you, they take you into another place. They break you in there. And the last place I went was the final destination. It was like heaven. It was no more ice box. It was beautiful. It was like it is out here, 75. And the people were even nicer. That's the ones that carved my name into the bed. And we were all having a great time. They're all like, King of the Pines. They're writing it down. They're sharing a pen. There was only one pen in the whole pod. Everyone wrote my name down. It was fucking beautiful. It was magical, guys. I actually enjoyed myself the last couple hours I was in there. I was like fucking in heaven, guys. I was just like, yes. I wish the whole trip was like this because I was worried about my damn car. It's the only reason I didn't enjoy the whole time. Because I love meeting people. most of the most interesting people I've met are incarcerated, were incarcerated. And just to listen to them, it's like you're sitting down and you're listening to people on the edge of insanity and genius. And it's such a beautiful listen. How'd you hear that? I went to do it again. I whacked my fingers against the friggin' this thing here. I think I just broke a finger. Ah, it hurts so good. 1313. That's not lucky, is it? Hey, anyone heard from Taurus? Did she drop off the mat? Or is she just not here anymore? She might have been one that gave up on me. Yeah, that's weird. I was just thought of her for some reason. Oh, because I saw 1313. The witch. I was thinking that associated me with maybe. I remember when I was in jail, Gunnar says, only for like 12 hours, but I heard some insane stories too. Yeah. Story time. Never disappoints in incarceration land. Yeah. And the biggest guy in there cried. And they had to stick him out in like a fucking glass encasement where the whole there's 5 different pods on each housing unit. There's 3 on the top, 2 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top. And in the front, it's like a Coliseum. It's like a piece of pizza. In the Coliseum is the 2 floors where the pods are, and it's like a semicircle. And then it comes to like almost a slice of pizza. At the end of the pizza is like a glass encasement before you go through a double door out into the main jail. Well, that's where they put him, and he's like 450 pounds, a baby Huey, just a young kid, and just crying his eyes out, man. Most people, the first time you're in there, kids, you're gonna cry because your freedom. You're gonna realize how important it is when everything's stripped from you. You just have to listen to commands from the time you wake up, time you go to bed. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you ain't kidding, Ghost. You ain't kidding. I ate nothing for 5 days. I can't say that. The only one I know it, right? Ghost knows. You've been to that same jail, right? You're in Florida. I just noticed I was buffering. They wake you up at 4:30 and like medication and then breakfast. And it's such a long haul to lunch. And then dinner's early. And then you have that. It's just a grind. Yeah. Yeah, they want to make sure that you do not enjoy your trip there. Yep. So, Ghost, which one were you in? Were you in the same one I'm talking about? The West Palm, what is it called? Palm Beach County or something? Jail? I don't even know the jail I was in. It was on Gunner Road or Gun Range Road or something. But yeah, I only saw 4 stabbings in there. No. Never that jail. I think Miami. Oh man. So I would hate to go to jail in Miami. Holy crap. So you're down in the Miami area. Yep, that's right. You are. Yep. Damn, Ghost. That must have seemed like a long 12 hours you were in there for sure. Yep. Did they have the freezer thing that Frank was talking about? What do they call that? The ice box? They do that method down there? Yeah, right? Solitary confinement's a fucking picnic compared to. I would rather be alone than a bunch of fucking idiots. But this jail, I gotta say, everyone was cool. I think I didn't fully answer the question earlier, but everyone was really cool. There was no alphas. Everyone helped each other. It was beautiful. I gotta say, I was very surprised. There was no politics. The Mexicans, the blacks, they outnumbered the whites. We were like 4% maybe of the population were white. I'd say most of them were maybe almost the same, 49 black and Mexican, or I should say South American. A lot of different countries in South America were, and they wore 2 bands, so ICE was on them all the time. The ICE was in there all the time, bringing them out. That stuff is real, yeah. And the Mexicans were a little more cocky because they knew that they were going home, so they were like giving the guards a hard time, and it got our pod locked down. We couldn't go out on the main floor. They only had 1 deck of cards for that whole pod, the first pod. It was crazy. They had a chessboard with missing chess pieces that you had to use part of the checkers to, it was a clusterfuck. No one had canteen. And those bologna sandwiches, forget about it. But Lightning, he's the only one in there that got a special meal. When they weighed him, he weighed way too less. So they gave him 2 milks, peanut butter in almost like a big ketchup pack, and 2 pieces of bread every day, and an apple. And he was the only one that got that extra on top of his meal. So I'd barter with him. I'd give him everything on my plate for a milk. So he'd give me a milk a day, and he'd give me like his dessert. So that's what I survived on. 1 milk a day, and a cookies, and a little pack of cookies a day. That's all I ate. But Miami, mine was probably a cakewalk compared to what you were down there in Miami. I would not want to be in a jail in Miami. Rats running around, forget about it. I mean, you might as well be in Cuba. I know, Jitterbug. I know. I did it to protect the innocent, Jitterbug coming at me strong. I knew you'd be in here. I knew you couldn't stay away, Jitterbug. Bring that hate. Straighten my ass out. One more time. I love being alone. That's why it's easy for me, because I enjoy my company. I enjoyed it more when I could get it up on a regular basis, but I'm fine being alone. So that is actually, you'd be doing me a favor if you threw me in solitary, because that's where I thrive. I've lived solitarily 15 years, so that's where I'm comfortable. But I didn't mind being around people because I'm kind of an extrovert now. Yep, so true. Especially with your attitude, Ghost. you'd be trolling them, and they'd be like, ugh. Yeah, it's a whole different politics in jails for sure, especially prisons. Yeah. keyboard warriors are safe in there. Separate the men from the boys. But yeah, it was a good time. It wasn't, you know, except for the freezing. I wouldn't say it's the worst jail. No, it wouldn't end well. Yeah, I've seen too many people missing teeth and stuff because of it. Yeah. Yeah. Not a good thing to do. I guess they have tablets, some of the prisons right down here. I mean, you would have to go to prison, I guess, to be able to get online and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, this jail, make sure you're broken down before they send you anywhere, yeah. So which one is your son's now? Well, there's Prince of the Pines, who doesn't really come on much anymore. And now we have Mayu Bricks is my other son from a different mother. And I have 3 others. Let me see. I have 5 boys, so 4. So I have 3 others from the other woman that 2 of them aren't in chat, but are in contact with me. So that one son right here, I love you, as I do all my boys. And if you ever want to come into the fold, you know, let's talk it out and work things out. And say I love you again, like we used to in the old days, you know? Or much love, if you like that better, you know? Whatever you're comfortable with. I just miss saying it. I'm his son. Everyone here is my son. That's right. I am Spartan. I am Spartan. And you get a free car. And you look under your seats now. Everyone gets one. Let's go. Let's go. So what did I do? Did I leave the stream on the whole time I left Johnny Brown's? I think I did, right? Or I think I ended it and started again. I forget. If you're really tired, you will sleep on anything. Yes, so true. So true. Yes. Tonight I'm sleeping on my new mattress, Old Faithful. These never have let me down. The other one never. For $1.87, this was the greatest invention and investment I made since leaving Maine. I bought 2 of these for under $4, and they have never let me down. The other one never lost air the whole time. I may want to fill this up a little bit more. But anyway, the other one's still inflated at my old nut hut. He said no, Cooper was his real son. Wait a minute. Yes, I did lie on that one. I explained it earlier that that person, male or female, was being harassed and wanted to come up with a name. And I said, well, why don't we say you're my son? That way no one will mess with you. And so yeah, that was my idea. It probably wasn't a good idea because I had to keep saying I love you, my son. And my other son's listening, going, what? What is going on? Yeah, you got me. It's a scheme. Guys, I'm a big phony. You know? What can I say? You know, the gig's up. I think that's good. I don't want to overinflate it because it's not comfortable when it's overinflated. I like a nice, like, cushiony sleep. But what I wanted to do, and I almost forgot, I want to invert this like it's designed to do for that final comfort. I don't want my toe to be touching that all night and just going, oh, I should have pushed that in. There you go. Just like Latoya was my daughter, right? For the show. Cooper was my show son, who was fluid. I did a buddy on you guys. I wanted to do a human experiment to see if people were gullible. No, I didn't do it for that reason. I did it to protect someone. That's why I did it. And I would do it again tomorrow if someone was being harassed online and they wanted to be a mod and they'd help my channel. I would do whatever I could to protect that person, and that's what I did. So for that, I have no apologies for that one. Yep. No, I do have apologies for other things, which I've said. But did you go out with her? What? What? Steve Mill. Wait a minute. What am I missing? No answer. Did you go out with her? Who's her, Steve? Where did you go out? Where you going? Were you going out with? Yes, I was. Yes, it didn't work out. But I did go out with her. I guess you could say we were dating. I would assume we would consider dating, yes. I didn't know in person, no. I did kind of make a fake story backline, yeah. Did you know Cooper in person? I didn't, because they had access, to your channel and stuff or something. They were managing mod. It wasn't Angela, but we'll go with Angela. I like that name better because I don't really want to dox that person's name. So Angela, I like it because I said my angel. So Angela, I love that. Let's call her Angela instead of my angel. Did you hook up? We did not hook up. No. No. But if she says we did, I won't deny it. But no, we didn't. We didn't hook up. Unless she raped me in my sleep. That's the only way. Because I would remember if we hooked up, and we did not hook up. Light petting on my part. I like petted, but not anything below the waist. TMI. Note to self. And I hope it was welcomed. I didn't hear no. So I'm going to assume that was, acceptable. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Yeah, Shane. So, is Cooper still around? No, Kit Kat. I don't believe so. I haven't heard any contact since I got out of jail, I believe. So, I'm going to say that person probably gave up on me. I would assume. And I I'm not gonna reach out to them. I always make sure that when someone leaves, I don't bother them at all. I wait till they reach out to me, and if they do, I'll respond then, you know? Oh, wait, it is cool. Oh, wow, that's great. I was wondering that. Oh, that makes me happy, Gunner. Oh, but she's drinking though. That concerns me a little bit. But look at who am I to talk about that, right? But I do care a lot about her. Like I almost feel like I know her because I've watched her so many years. Queen of the Pines, let's go! Damn! The queen is here. I found my queen. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. I knew there was a queen of the pines out there. Let's go. You guys didn't think I had a queen? Well, there you go. That proves it. And she's like me. Let's fucking go. What do you need me to do tonight, queen? Oh, my queen. Oh, my queen. I'm going to cry. My queen is here. Wow. 4 out of 5 princes. My queen has come into my life. What did I do to deserve this? Anything, my queen, anything. I will never see her again. I promise. My queen, my queen. Thank you. I simp for my queen. Whatever you want. Which foot should I grab first, the left or the right? Please help me out. Thank you, my queen. I bow to you, my queen. Oh, my queen's here. Can you believe it? Smokey, wake up. The queen's here. I can't believe it. Oh, my goodness. Let me get dressed. My queen. No, Smokey, I'm going to wear the crown, not you, silly. I'm the king. My queen. Thank you. I knew you'd come back. I knew it. I'm like, just when I was going to give up. I'm sorry I made so much noise. You know how nosy he is. He has to know what's going on. You hear the news, Smokey? The queen is here in chat. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, queen. But yes, the answer is yes. Oh, thank you so much, as was taking. Oh, thank you so much. I knew once I repaired the walls, filled the moat back up, that my queen would come back. I just knew it. Didn't I tell you guys I foreseen this? I called this out many moons ago. But thank you again, as was taken. You are invited to the castle anytime, my friend. Anytime. No invitations needed. What a special night. I'll never forget this night. My son's come back. My queen is here. Well, if you can't afford to get here, we'll send a carriage. Anything for you. It's a special night. Wow, I was just ready to hit that off button. Who could have predicted this? What? Oh, the Princess of the Pines is here as well. What? What is going on tonight? We have a war going on here. My queen, we talked about a harem before, remember? When you were under anesthesia? Do you remember this? We can talk about this off stream. It's okay. I don't want to rock any boats. Is this really happening, guys? Am I dreaming? Am I on that inflatable bed right now, sleeping, and I'm going to wake up and not need my pee cup right away? Is that what's going on here? Wow. Incredible. What a night. What a freaking night. You can't write a script like this, guys. The princess is here. The queen is here. My son is here. This is crazy. Prince? We're talking princesses and queens. Let's go. Let's go. Now we just need a queef king. Let's go. I need a queef king. Let's go. Leaf King 2028. Let's go. Tonight's a good night. Tonight almost rivals the night I got out on Christmas Eve, but not as good. Almost. Well, wait till you're the queen, my dear, and then it will probably come a little easier. Yes, yes, yes. It will. It shall. But maybe not. You never know. It is a special, it's a talent. And not every woman can do it. It's the ability to suck in the air, which I don't know how the hell that works. But I don't know. I should know a lot more about women's anatomy. I'm more interested now than I ever was. That's kind of strange. You know? Really strange. All right. Princess says, probably harder for me because I'm a man. Well, I knew you had to be. Whoa. You had to be a man. And I'm assuming the queen is as well. Are you a lady boy or are you like a butch? I was just about you to come and sleep tonight on my new mattress, but forget it. Forget about it. I might just push you away like I push away everyone else. How would you like that? I still bow down to my princess, my queen, male or female. No homo, but male or female. Thank you so much for being here. It warms my cockles, or whatever that saying is. Love you. I love you both. What a special night. What a special night. You've left. This is the first time ever that Smokey's been speechless. First time. Wow. All right, Smokey. There you go. He always has to smoke when I'm smoking. He's such a copycat. You guys don't think I'm crazy, do you? Who was that? Who was the king that went crazy? Which one was that? The real famous one that just went nuts. Was that Henry VIII? Henry VIII kept killing his wives, right? Didn't one have syphilis, or like it, and then it corrupted his brain? You can chat GPT these answers if you want. Help me out. So Steve Mills says, "Are you sleeping in your car?" Basically, so you sleep in the car? Yes, I do. This is my Hotel 6. I have all the amenities. I have a power station. I can charge everything. It's just like being in Hotel 6, just a little bit smaller, and no shower. But I am going to pick up. What we're going to do is have a shower stream. We're going to go to Walmart, and we're going to get those solar bags. And at the end of the bag, in the middle, is a little tube that comes down, and then it has a pull thing for the shower. And you put it in the sun, and at the end of the day, you take your shower. I'm going to get 2 of them. We're going to do a double one for the wash, one for the rinse. Let's go. All right. Steve says, what kind of generator you got? How many watts is it? I have a what's the name of it? I have a solar paneled 400 watts going into my battery pack. It's all powers. It's I'm not sure how many watts. I apologize. That's right. Thank you for that answer, Princess. There's your answer right there. 1.21 gigawatts. We don't mess around here in the King of the Pines. Great Scots. So you click SSI. Why are you living in a car? Why not try to find an apartment or shared house and room? Says, welcome, Nadra. You're new here. Unfortunately, my mod didn't put subs for 5 minutes, but that's cool. Yes, that I would love to start a streamer house. I may have an RV stream coming tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to get them where I can kind of live there for part of the day that I can stream, and then we'll try to work out a financial deal with them. That's my plan, to live in an RV for the next couple months with these fine couple that I just met. I'm gonna figure it out. All right, my son says Carrie Fisher died 9 years ago today. Rest in peace, legend. Carrie Fisher. I don't know who that is. That's how old I am, son. I didn't have you guys till I was 35. My princess says no one understood that Back to the Future reference. So that's what you were trying to say? Okay, let me go back and see. Great Scots. Oh, the 1.2 gigawatts, that's from that movie? Gotcha. I haven't, down here, Nadra, there are no mobile homes. You're talking money down here. So no is the answer, not one. She was in the Exodus 2? No, I only know the original one, son. Or who said that? Steve Mills was helping my son out to tell me. Okay. Second one. Yeah, I didn't quite get into that one. The first one scared the shit out of me as just a little kid. Oh, okay. I know who she is. Thank you, Princess. Yeah. Good looking girl. Seemed very wholesome. She was like an angel, right? She was, just had pure thoughts and wasn't corrupted. Ah, RZA coming in with wrong. She was Princess Leia. Yeah, that's what she said. Leia. She spelled it differently. They have mobile homes got to go inland. Yes, thank you, Steve. Yeah, when you go west of the coast, you're gonna start seeing that. I'm sure everywhere. The haves and the have-nots. You know, across the track situation. Yeah, Linda Blair definitely was the best. Yeah, you can't. Usually, the second when they try to do a remake, it's never as good as the first. Welcome, Rizzer. Nadra, a lot of new people here. Where you all coming from? I don't really care. I'm just happy to have you here. All right, I got back to future. Okay, Rizzer got it. Yeah, yeah. That is Star Wars. Ah, yeah. See, you guys lost me. I'm Star Trek era, and I wasn't really into that one. The Jetsons, I was more in the Bugs Bunny and all those characters for my humor. Used to have all the comic books, Richie Rich. My friends used to give me theirs. Those things would be. I have a bunch still. Ah, who watches movies anymore? It's Netflix and yeah. Oh, Avatar, great movie. Yes. Oh, was the second one about the water, right? Just like Avatar, too many sequels. The first one's yeah. I never saw the second one, Nadra, but wasn't that one about underwater instead of on the earth? Yeah, the first one was amazing, amazing. The king is back. I got a princess. I got a queen. I got princes. I got 4 or 5 princes in the house. Let's go. Who could have predicted this for the end of 2025? Not me, sir. Not me, ma'am. Yes, speak. Yes, Way of the Water, and there is another one. Yeah, I heard there's a third. Maybe they'll outdo the first and the second. With today's technology, you never know. Maybe it'll be like 3D. Who knows? Hello? Oh, okay. All right. Was it? I'm glad I didn't waste my time, Rizza. Thank you. Because I was thinking maybe I should go check it out, but and Wicked as well. Too much advertising on it. The new one, and on it. I'm tired of it. I haven't see it. All right. Well, yeah, I'm sure they're promoting the shit out of it. They probably put a lot of money into that. Actually, it's probably less money. You don't have to get people on set. Okay. Thank you, Rizza. Christopher Lloyd. Yeah, I know he was the one that did the that first movie you were talking about with that guy with the shaking problem. Wasn't he in it too? Okay, everyone's on the same boat. Do not see part 2. You got it. I'm not gonna watch part 2. Unless I'm with a woman that says, "You want to check out part 2?" I'm like, "Anything you want, honey. Now give me that other foot and I'll rub that one too." Does anyone know why? Here's a question for you. If you've been here since the beginning, you'll know the answer to this. The new Wizard of Oz has a lion and a tin man in a gay relationship. Oh, they jumped the shark? That sucks, princess. What? Why do they always do this? They go woke. Come on now. That's just too far. You know, that's maybe one of the greatest movies ever made. The original Wizard of Oz. Come on, starting in black and white. What an incredible movie. The Man Behind the Curtain. 1939? That's no way. That's when it was made, Rizzo? Damn. Was it colorized later then? Was it always in black and white and then they changed it? What? What? All right, I'm going to give Muggsy my crown for the night because he's been such a good boy. Such a good boy. There you go, sir. Taxi, Jim. I don't know who that is, Beth. Hey, welcome, Beth. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got love in the room for Rizza. Yes, sir. Thank you, Beth. All right. I know. You're sleeping. I shouldn't bother you. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not crazy, guys. I know he's not really talking to me. I may hear him, but I know that it's really in my head. So I know I'm not crazy. So, if that makes any sense. See, if I thought he was really talking to me and I'm saying, you guys don't hear him, then I'd be crazy. All right. How about those Red Sox? What did you do for Christmas there? Did you at least have a nice dinner? No. Was I in jail for Christmas? No, I got out the night of Christmas. And then the next day, I think I went to go see and screened with Mr. Anderson, Nicholson Anderson, that I got bailed out with, but I didn't go out for a nice dinner, no. It was a day of just unwinding and just realizing everything had just happened. Ah, thank you, Princess. Yes, I did have a great meal. I had the best Wawa meatball sub. Thank you, Princess. Wow, you are my memory. Thank you. Oh, that's so beautiful. Of course I remember what I did on Christmas. I had a beautiful, for the first time ever, bought, and here you go, here's my memory coming back, bought by the person who bailed me out, the one, the only, Minnesota Wild. Everyone subscribed to Minnesota Wild. And he bailed me out of jail. He bought me a meatball sub, best I've ever had. I heard you were in the Slammer, says Rizzer. How long did you do? Rizzer, I went in on Saturday night, I think it was, and I got out on Wednesday, New Year's Eve. So 5 days, I believe that was. Yeah. And I was almost in there for till the end of next month. And the guy right after me got booked in March. The end of March. He just got in there. He's sitting in there for like, what? December, January, February, March. He's in there for 3 months before he even sees an arraignment. Okay. Did you have to poop in front of people? No. In each pod, there's one toilet that works. There's 2 toilets. One's always, like, they cap it off with plastic bag. And there is a privacy wall. Like, anyone can see in the bathroom, but there is a privacy wall. So the answer is no, I didn't have to poop in front of someone. But on the showers, the best one was in the pod I was mostly in for most of the 5 days. The bottom left one was the best. Everyone used that one. It was the hottest and it lasted the longest. And the other ones, there was no doors on them, so anyone could watch and just take a shower. So I think the bottom left it did have a door. I didn't take advantage of the hot shower, which I'm very pissed at myself. And the only reason I didn't, because I was freezing, and I knew when I got out, it may have been the death of me. So I just wanted to get out of there alive. I felt like I was dying, guys, with how cold it was. I was down for the count, guys. Those first 3 days were brutal. Yeah, I was bummed out. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. Because, you know why I was stressed out to the max? Because of my house. What I'm living in now is my house. And everyone's telling me 500 a day, 500 a tow, 500 a day. I'm like, I fucking just lost my house. I did not drop the soap because I never went in there. I still have the soap right here. You want to see it? I will use it pretty soon. Where is it? Right here? Is this it? It doesn't feel like it. Well, somewhere I have 2 soap bars, I have body wash, I have a small toothbrush, which I love to use because it's brand new. My other one's like the bristles are going sideways, so I use that one. It's short. It looks like a lollipop. It's real short with a little round end to hold it, which I'm using right after I end the stream. Usually I'll brush on stream, but you guys don't like that too much. All right. Rizzer says, not what I meant, but I would be pissed too. Okay. What did you... Let me see. Whoops. What were you trying to say? Oh, shit. Did you get bummed? Oh, bummed. No, my bum didn't get bummed, if that's what you meant. All right. Nadra says, glad you were able to get your car when you got out. My goodness. You know, I'm such a pessimist. I realized that about myself, Nadra. I thought I was pretty stable. 15 years with only my thoughts. They were clear. I had nothing, there was nothing in the computer. I took everything out. No thoughts except for what I'm concentrating on. If I'm working on something, all my thoughts go into that project. So that's heaven. And then when I stop, I'd turn on my big screen off my laptop, project it onto my big screen, and just fucking go into whatever world I was on YouTube. I was always on YouTube. And I would just get lost in that. And that would the only thing that was, there was no other thoughts in my head like some people have. Okay, Nadris goes on to say, I'm sure you had a lot of others in there telling you, I have a good story. Telling you, oh yeah, it's gonna cost. Yeah. There's so many trolls in there. There is trolls. And I'll tell you one thing that Mr. Nicholas Anderson is not too street smart or jail smart. He kept saying, hey, welcome back, honging. Why don't I just call you Rebel? You're a rebel. So, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, funny story. Well, it's not really funny. You're quite welcome. Let's fucking go. Where do we go? All right. So he kept saying, Mr. Anderson, my co-host, the guy that got me out, the guy that bought me the meatball sub, he's in jail, and he keeps saying, I'm getting out in an hour. I'm getting out, blah, 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 blah. And the person that's sitting with us is not getting out. He's got a hold. He can't buy his way out of the situation. So prison politics, you do never say when you're getting released. A, you're pissing off a guy that can't get released, so he's going to be jealous of you. And B, you're depressing him, right? And now here's the kicker. Now, say that person doesn't like you. He can do many things to you to make sure you do not get out. And a few of them that I can remember, there's more of them. But I remember a couple people doing these couple things I'm about to tell you. A, they will get someone to try to fight you, to provoke you, and then when you strike them first, now you don't get released when you thought you were getting released. That's, they'll pay someone. Back in the day, we actually traded cigarettes. We used to have cigarettes on the table in betting in the poker or whatever game we were playing. It was legal to have cigarettes. When I first went to YDC, which is a youth development center, they used to, in commissary, have cartons of cigarettes, and we were underage. It's crazy. Anyway, I got off track. What was I talking about? So he kept saying, I'm getting out. So the other thing that can happen to you is, all right, so first they could get you to fight, then you're screwed. And then the other one is they take chewing tobacco, because that was the currency after the cigarette days were over, and they could smell you when you were in the shower trying to sneak a cigarette, and then you get busted, and then your stash would be gone. The best thing they went to was, the chew. So what they would do is they would use the chew and save it into another packet and just keep adding it up for the day they're going to fuck someone over. Well, when you start saying, and they don't like you, that you're getting out, such and such, they make sure you don't get out. And they'll take that used chew, they'll stash it underneath your mattress or whatever, and then they report you. They get someone to report you, rat you out, like, he's at the library, get him. And then they fucking make sure that you do not leave. You just got popped for contraband. Yeah. That's just a couple of little ones. Those aren't even chess moves. Then you get really diabolical. There's other crazy stuff that they can do. Yeah. So yeah, it's like a spider web in there. You don't even want to dance on the edge of it. I always describe life as that, because you may just get caught in, and you can't pull your leg back out, and then game over. So stay on the straight and narrow, kids. That'd be my advice. Be nice to your parents. They only love you. They try to give you tough love. Listen to them, because someday you're gonna know what they said. You're gonna look back and say, they did it because they love me. They want to keep me out of this things that some people get wrapped up in. Once you're in the system, you'll always be in the system unless you make changes, because the judge is looking. How many times has this guy messed up? You only get so many first chances. All right. Nadra says, do you have to go back to court or pay a fine? All right. You maybe not from this country. I do have to go back to court at the end of next month for my initial arraignment. That's when the charges are in stone. They can amend them from this time I got bailed out. I have 3 charges. I know what 2 of them are. They never gave me paperwork on what I'm being charged with. I have every piece they gave me. But anyway, so I go for the arraignment. At that point, they may drop the charges. They may amend them to change them because they have more evidence now, and they can watch my live streams. Maybe I'm going to admit something that can get me in more trouble. So anyway, then I'll know what I'm being charged with. Then we sit down with the lawyers and we discuss the options. They go to the prosecutor and say, hey, the guy's not a bad guy. He made a mistake. He brought down some weed that's legal in Maine, but it's not down here. Quite know. And then hopefully do a little time, maybe. I always think the worst, but I'll do a little time, and then hopefully they won't need a lot of money from me. That'd be cool. And hopefully no probation. I'll take jail time over probation any day. I just want to get it over with. All right, Nadja says, just walk the straight and narrow. I will, my dear. Yes, if it's misdemeanors, I wouldn't work. Well, it is a felony. The amount I got caught with, I guess, is a felony. And Frank even said over 20 grams, under an ounce. is a felony. A class 3, I think he said. Yeah, I think you're right, Riz. I got to do some time for that amount of pot. Yeah, they love to whack the out-of-staters, man. It's like, at least we don't have to fuck with a good old boy and, someone that's been down here and rubs elbows with everyone, Yeah, not quite. No, Nadra, it is not legal. And in Florida, it is not legal. They don't mess around. If I had a medical card, I think I could have had up to 2 ounces, and I wouldn't be in the trouble I'm in now, that's for sure. I know, Steve. That's what I'm thinking. And he did it the day before I got busted. So what did he do? I've been trying to get this information. Are you sure what you just said is right? All right. Steve Mills says Trump just signed the law. And I remember that's an executive order. It's not a law, right? Was it executive order? About decriminalization. That means you cannot go to jail. Decriminalize. I'm hoping it's retroactive if Congress goes along with it. They will. Maybe you'll get out lucky. Yes, get lucky. If it's decriminalized prior to when I got arrested, which it was a day before he had signed an executive order, a good lawyer could definitely get that thrown out. And then I just plead guilty to open container. Pay a fine, be done with it. That's the best scenario right there that can happen. Thank you, Mr. Trump. We did want you to just make it legal instead of decriminalized. But hey, something's better than nothing. So thank you so much, President Trump. Much respect. All right. He changed it from a Schedule 1. Yes, it used to be a Schedule 1, guys, which means it's the same as crack or cocaine or psilocybin mushrooms. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much for that information, Stephen. He changed it from Schedule 1, which is the worst, to... Oh, he only brought it to a Schedule 2? That sucks. Baby steps, huh? Beth says, was the prescription in a bottle container with your name or someone else's name? It was my name on them. Therefore, I retained my medication, yes. Oh, if there's someone else's name, I would not be sitting here, my friend. Holy moly. All right, Nadra says, in Ohio, where I am, it's legal, but you have to buy it from the dispensary. Well, that's not a bad deal. Shout out to Ohio for, being reasonable about this stuff that's grown in God's great earth. It's not the criminalization, said Steve Mills. It's scheduled different instead of like heroin when it's something below that. I thought you said he decriminalized it. I don't know. I'm confused. Steve goes on and says, yeah, but that could be the difference between a felony or misdemeanor. Yeah, I think it's got to be dropped to a misdemeanor. That's a given. I mean, that's the standard thing, to go right from a felony where it's barely a felony. And with Trump doing that, that's going to be another mitigating factor, right? On my side. New Jersey finally legalized it. Shout out to Jersey. Let's go. Let's make it federal. Yep. I'm all about the legalization of all drugs, but marijuana, definitely. I mean, that goes without saying. I bet anything is thrown out of court on the... Oh, that would be great. I don't think it will, because it's such a... they had me to the wall, my friend, but that would be great. That would be great. Oh, my gosh. Ghost, that would be a great day, my friend. I mean, just to throw out the pot would be nice, right? Before you go to court, don't get caught up with anything. Caught up with it anymore on your person. I will not, Nadja. Absolutely not. That would be a... Thank you so much for your concern, Nadia. That would be a kick in the face of justice if I was that stupid to have anything illegal I am walking the straight and narrow, as you said earlier. I am not messing around. No way. No way. Florida doesn't have the time or space to jail people for weed. I hope you're right, Ghost. I hope you're right. I bet you a pair of socks, Ghost. That's funny. That's a reference between, that's like inside joke, but I'm sure most of you guys are, you've been in the chats long enough to get that one. The sock gang. Okay, Little Green Bird, my close friend, says, so how did cops arrest you anyway? Is it because you were watching your YouTube channel? Yes, they were watching my YouTube channel. They were, someone made a call, and I'm not going to reveal the name, but I have the name. It's in Discovery. I have the number, but I'm sorry. What was the question again? So someone made an anonymous call that there's a gentleman behind the library. I don't know how they knew that, because I said it 100 times, that had drugs in his vehicle. And sure enough, and they also provided that if you want to see in real life, in real time, go check out and subscribe to King of the Pines on YouTube. And so they did. And they said, they approached me, my door was open, and that's funny, Beth. Nader says, one thing is to stay to yourself. Too many people want bad for others. Yes, so true, Nadra. All right, Little Green Bird says, Ghost called, I bet. I can't wait to see who did it. Yeah. We're going to dox that. We'll be sending pizzas your way. Yeah, they planted friggin' grass in my car. Can you believe it? And just to make it worse, they put my pill bottles in it too. You can't believe it. They should have checked for fingerprints. They would have saw they weren't my fingerprints on those bottles. The last person who touched that, the DNA was on it. They missed the boat. It's crazy. Yes, to what? Ghost call. Can't wait to see who did. Oh, yes. Someone grassed you up. Yeah, can you believe that? They set me up. I can't wait till my lawyer just rips this apart. She's the best lawyer I heard in her household. Yep. You guys want strawberries? I hate to eat in front of you. You guys don't mind? If you want one, just let me know. I'll Uber it over to you. All right, now just says the court can't make you leave that city. Can they, since you are from Maine? I think I can't leave. I think I can't. I would probably have to get special permission from the courts for that, probably. I'm going to assume. I mean, yeah, I would have to get it cleared, because I'm sure I have to stay in Florida, at least for this time, man. Oh, grass means snitch. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm saying they planted that grass on me. Go with it. Oh, it's 3 o'clock where you are? Damn. Where's my RZA Ghost? You guys know what I did with my strawberries? You guys didn't touch them, did you? Oh, that's his dinner, guys. Oh, they smell so good, guys. Look at that. Look at how fresh those leaves are. Like, they're not even hard. You know, sometimes you buy it and it's hard. No, I already fed you. Just go to bed. Just go to sleep. What was I saying? Oh yeah, these are perfect. It's like they're picked yesterday. Definitely, Nadra. Good advice. Yep. I didn't wash them, Nadra. I know. I thought about that. I hate pesticides. I don't use them in my garden. Yes. Yes, I will. Yep. I got it whittled down to it's a flying monkey. I'm on the trail. I know, right, Nadra? That's what I'm thinking. Get me the hell out of Florida. Oh, Princess, I almost bought. It was if these weren't buy one get one free. I looked across at the bakery or wherever, and I'm getting it tomorrow. It's at Publix, and I will eat them in front of you. There's like 6 of them, 6 huge strawberries covered in chocolate. I'm buying that tomorrow. I can't believe I left it there. I hope they're there when I get there. But yes, I love them, Princess. What are you talking about? We used to eat them all together when we used to meet in the washroom. Hmm. Do you like them, Princess of the Pines? Oh, you're too funny, Princess. I know, mine kicks in like all the time too. But it's great. It's like I forget to be upset about something, right? So I never have to be upset. Just wait 2 seconds. I'm worse than a goldfish at this point. I'd be the goldfish bouncing off the glass just all day. Wham, wham, wham. You guys want to buy it? you are a witty one, Princess. There's nothing more enjoyable than to read a sentence with someone with wit. It's like one of my favorite things to do. That's all I did. Like when I used to be a chatter or a lurker, I could sit for hours and just read chat and not even pay attention to what's going on the stream. So tomorrow, chocolate strawberries. For me, the princess and the queen. The queen went to bed early. Her chambers, yeah. Princess says, you know who I am. I never changed the profile pic. Oh, snap. Huh. It's way too small for me to see it, unfortunately. I have a good idea who it is. Let me see if I can give you a code that only you and me know. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm right. What can I say without giving you up? Man, I wish I had a good memory. I have a bunch of things, but everyone would know if I said them, so I'm not going to say them. It has to be something that only you and I would know and no one else could figure out between us. So I'm not even going to say anything because I don't want to start rumors and everyone goes, I knew it was that person. So I'm not going to out you, but it's good to have you back, my princess. And you did say you're a man, right? Or was that my queen? You kids today, I tell you. Yo, yo, yo. Tom's in the house. Let's go. There you go, RZA. RZA called me out. Checkmate. Damn you, RZA. You couldn't let me slide on that one, could you? Could you? That was a long way I went around to say, I don't know who the hell you are. It was Gunner, that's right. I knew it was Gunner. Of course. Gunner, I knew it was you, princess. Oh, you two are too funny. Frank and the Princess. That could be a show. Let me call Netflix. I'll be right back. So, Frank, what's your prediction? My prediction is, I think I said it earlier. I don't remember what I said, but I'm sure I'm right. How was the fried chicken? I cooked it to perfection on my motor. But Frank, what's your prediction of what the final outcome is going to be of my case? All right. Princess says, when I saw someone with the name Queen of the Pines, I had to. Oh, you're quick. And you have the same dashes between them, right? You could be the same person with 2 alts, Queen and Princess. Fines and probation. Tom says, okay, I thought that was Frank coming back. I hope you're wrong, Tom. Fine's a fine. Probation, Riz is 5 years, my guess. Well, I'll go with Tom. Yeah, I'll take the probation over the 5 years. 5 years is a long time, guys. I'd live another 20 years if they gave me 5 years. Shit, quit smoking. See, that's how I'd look at it. At least I'm gaining 5 more years. Tom has the right answer. No time. And I would take probation. Shit, yeah. And I'd live stream it, whether they wanted me to or not. I'll tell them I'm a paranoid schizophrenic. I have to have a camera with me because I'm paranoid people are trying to get me. Yeah, I did 5 days. Let's go. That's enough. That's a dope slap. That's a fucking... I do not want to go to jail ever again in Florida. Well, I'm glad you're not the judge. And please, if somehow I reach out to you and ask you to be a character witness, please refuse that offer. Oh, with friends like you. Hey, that's mine. No steel paranoid. All right. Can I borrow it? I won't steal it. I just want to borrow it. Damn it. The last one, guys. I got my own dumpster right here. Dude, I'm styling. Look at this is my trash bag. Right? And I empty it once a day. I'm thinking about getting a microwave, guys. What do you think? Get the smallest microwave? That'd be cool. Man, that thing would burn up my battery. I'd watch that gauge go, whoa. It's a lot of wattage. Excuse me. All right. All right. Tom says, try and make a plea deal to a misdemeanor. Yeah, that's the first thing for sure, Tom. Yep. Frozen dinner back on the menu. Yeah, princess. We got the healthy choice coming back. Oh, thank you so much, little green bird. I appreciate that. Only when I'm really screwing up, please. Don't make me look good at all. I mean, just only the bad ones. Thank you so much in advance. Tom says, have the lawyer argue based on weight. It was a felony, but based on THC potency. Ah, right. Thank you very much, Tom. That's my point, is that it's not, very strong. Oh, no problem. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you again, little green bird. All right, my princess says, show him eating glass. Yeah, you got to throw that one in. They will give him the chair for sure for that one. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'll be weaving baskets for sure. Yeah. I'd go to a nut house. I'd take the nut house over the ice box. Shit, yeah. Paranoid Schizo, welcome back. Been a minute. How you doing, my friend? All right, was that voice in my head or is someone talking about me? Well, it's not in your head. I'm a paranoid schizo now too. What did I have to be one? Oh, because I think I hear my smoking friend over here, Smokey, talking to me. But I know that it's in my head. I know I don't really hear it. I know I'm just like not paranoid or something. Oh no, the paranoid. Oh, I said I'm going to live stream myself 24/7. If they say, oh, you can't bring that into probation, I'll say, yes, I can. I'm paranoid schizo. I'm a paranoid that someone's going to do something to me. So I always have to have my camera for protection, like a superpower to stay alive. Drove across state lines. Yeah, throw that one in for sure. Never alone. Ah, the voices in your head. Very good point. You never will be bored or alone. Stoned? Yes, I was probably stoned. Who knows? I don't remember. Beth says, do you know if Florida is aware of your past criminal record? I had my record sealed back when 7 years was up. I waited a couple more years just to make sure, and then I had it all sealed. So they do not know about my record, no. Tom says, have the weed tested. I best. That's what I was wondering, Tom. So 5 and 10 is nothing, right? Thank you so much, Tom. Beth says, you can be charged with intent to distribute. I could, yes, if I had it in separate baggies, for sure, for sure. I didn't have it a sponge. I don't know if it's the same as a sponged. It's pretty damn close, if not. I had it sealed. I think a sponge may be the same thing, sure. Means, hey now, Mexican feds are coming in. Paranoid later. I'm going to start taking my meds and turn murderous. All right, well, happy hunting, paranoid. Bill, welcome. Pines, most likely they will offer you. Now, here's a man that knows his stuff. He's an ex-police officer, a very respected one from the Bronx of New York. I mean, how you can't get tougher than that. All right. He says, Pines, well, likely they will offer you PTI, which is pretrial intervention. It's a court order program that once clear. Oh, nice, Bill. Nice. I'll take that deal all day long. I'll stay down here a couple more months. I don't care. Whatever it takes. Pretrial intervention. I will talk to my lawyer about that, my friend. I'm sure, hopefully she'll bring it up. Pre-trial intervention. I got to remember that one. Pre-trial intervention. I will leave a message. And actually, I'm going to write that down right now. I'm going to put in big letters on this one. Pre-trial intervention. Thank you so much, Bill. Enter. Sean, thank you so much. I like that. That sounds like a great deal. Drop the charges? Shit, yeah. I mean, what are they trying to do? Teach me a lesson? That'd be a good lesson, you know? Yeah, I like that idea. Wow, 20 to 30, there's no way it's that much. Yeah, it's probably 5 to 10 then, for sure. And sponges regarding getting your case hidden, not the weed. Oh, well, this one wouldn't be a sponge. But they offer that even for felony marijuana charges. Very cool, Bill. Thank you so much for that information, sir. Wow. All right. I'll let my lawyer know. Pines, you should buy a little pad. Yes, everyone keeps saying that, like the cops use to keep notes. I will do that, Tom. Thank you. Next time at the dollar store, remember to remind me, because I always take you guys there. It's considered a nonviolent charge. Yes, it is a nonviolent charge. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, see? Bill's calming me down. You guys trying to get me worked up. I'm doing 5 years. Come on now, kids. Brendan loves pizza. Thank you for that. I hope it's paid for when it gets to your house. I eat it 3 times a day. Never gets old, right? Pizzas should be the national food. Tom says, when the cops pull out his pad, you can pull out your pad. Man, I ain't gonna pull nothing out. I don't want to get shot. That's funny though. I'll pull out my camera and say I'm live streaming, right? Pre-trial intervention. I don't think I even have to write that down. I mean, that's pretty much stuck in my head right now, you know? All right, pizza is a balanced meal with all the food groups. I always get the supreme pizza every time. Yep. That's good to know. That's why I love that so much. Yep. Everyone's walking by the studio saying, "What is going on?" They're looking in the car. Like, who is this guy? Why is he talking to himself with the lights on? And I just blame it on Smokey over here. Ah, it's him talking, see? Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of preservatives at all. If what? Yeah. What'd you say right before that? Oh, you haven't talked for a minute. I don't know what you mean, if. Wow, we had a great group of people here tonight. Everyone getting along. I love it. This is friggin' awesome. This is fucking rad, dude. If you eat pizza. Oh, if you eat pizza. Gotcha. I friggin' love pizza. Especially when it's paid for. that transmission night, oh man, I was so bummed out. I'm like, not to this guy. He's been working all night. And then his wife came in and brought some awesome food. Oh, that was good. It didn't look good, but it tasted amazing. That woman's a great cook. She sat there all night while we worked 12 hours on that transmission, only to have to take it out the next day. Dude, this has been a crazy trip. Crazy trip. Forget about it, Muggsy says. I thought you were going by Smokey. All right. Tom says, Ghost, you should pay. Yes, I agree, Tom. Beth coming in with the sock gang. Oh, snap, it's on like Donkey Kong. Tammy got a free pizza last night. Thanks for the order. Huh? Uh-huh. Tammy got a free pizza last night. Thanks for the order. What do you mean a free pizza? Who sent it? I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say. Hey, T-Ray, what's happening? Okay, Tom says, or at least send something better than Domino's Ghost. Oh, Ghost, you rascal, you. See, that's not a bad troll. I mean, at least he's not sending SWAT, right? So, all right, Scott Frank says the concern becomes a new and detailed law meant to strengthen felony possession weed charges. Oh, great. That takes effect January 10th. No! If your court date is after the 10th, okay, so the new detailed law meant to strengthen. No, don't tell me these things, Frank. Rainbow's in the chat. Let's go. Welcome, T-Ray, coming in from Tom. It's a pizza party. Ghost is buying this time. Thank you so much, Ghost. Yeah, if you could Uber that to my car, I'd appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Oh, I want the pineapple. Oh, isn't that what you guys sent? And I sent it back. I should have pulled out my wallet. What was I thinking? I love Love, love, love pineapple. That's right. I did order pineapple, didn't I? Damn it. I should have kept it. Okay. Beth says it's against the federal law to transport weed over state lines. Does not matter what state law is. So the feds could come at me next. It's good to know. Thanks, Go, says Tom. All right. We got a pizza party tonight. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Beth. To transfer pizza. Oh, you guys are wilding out. Oh, look at all the love coming in. Free socks with each pizza? Sign me up. Sock Gang 2028. Sure, you're coming over for pizza and Coke here. All right, goes. All right. All right. Easy, fella. Easy. Of course, he's talking about food. Oh, you guys. What is Bill? Bill's got to bring some rationale into this conversation. That's why you say you got the weed here. Gotcha, Bill. Gotcha. Well, of course I got it here. Where else could I get it? I'm down in Florida. Of course I got it here. Thank you, sir, for see my memory, short-term memory. I forgot to bring that detail to my lawyer. All right, Beth says your pizza's on the way, Tube Sock Boy. Oh, snap. Tom the Bomb. Pines, if you need advice, ask Ghost. He has felonies for drug possessions too. That's why we're bonding. He's telling me, he's the jail lawyer here. Ghost doesn't eat pizza. Just sends him. I kid. Good point. Don't say you grew it. I think I already did. I'm not sure if I said anything to the cops. I wouldn't imagine I would. You know? That's funny, Beth. I didn't want to out you, Beth, but yes, that is a fact. Beth is Tony. RZA as well. There's more than one Tony in this world. I'm Tony. You guys, John's not my real name. That's what I use for my Cash App. My name's Tony Robbins. You guys know Tony Robbins, right? I couldn't use his name because copyright and shit. So I just said, screw it. I'll be John Robbins. That's how I got my name. It's my stage name. Let's see. Wow. Little Green Bro says, wow, is that a cop giving you advice to lie? Explains why they're here in your chat. He's not giving me advice to lie. How dare you? He's just stating facts that if you possess it, if you buy it in the state that you reside, then it's not a bad thing. It's better than transport. Who would ever transport drugs over a state line? That's someone had to be real stupid to do that. Come on now. Wow. But there is idiots out there for sure. All right. T-Ray says, I thought Tom called to Al's one night. Yeah, I thought I heard that too, T-Ray. All right, Tom says, Ghost lawyer did not get him off. Well, he got... Oh, no. Ouch. You're right, Ghost. I am John. I do LARP as Tom and Tony. You got me. Yes, retired. And thank you for your service, Bill. As long as you guys are having fun, I have no problem with it. A little green bird, you need to watch every stream. I smoked all the stuff that I brought down. So I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to rewrite history here. I was hoping it would have lasted me, but I gave so much away. It was junk weed, you know. Tube Sock Boy blocked me. Man, you guys are wilding out tonight. Tom, didn't you call in when Missy did one night? T-Ray wants to know. He never called in because he doesn't want to explain. Wow, you guys are just friggin' attack mode tonight. Wham! I'm gonna step out on this one. I think I hear my mother calling. I'll be right back, guys. What is going on? I'll be right back. I'm going to check the moon and see if it's full or something. What is going on? Thank you guys, man. You guys are beautiful. Thank you for hitting the like button. And thank you for being here. Each and every one of you. Al Miller. That's funny, Tom. Oh, shit. Oh, wave those flags. Let's go. Spam the chat. Let's go. Let's show some love. I want to see love in my chat. Let's spam that chat. Let's go. It's hard to get away with anything today. That's the price you pay for security. You give up your freedoms. And it's not a bad thing. I mean, to get away with being a mass murder today is almost impossible, I would imagine, with the DNA and just everything, with so many cameras everywhere. So, I mean, it's a good thing in that aspect, but you're giving up a lot of your, freedoms. But I think in this case, cameras outside, as a streamer, I'm all about that. So with enough cameras, a lot of the criminals are backing off from doing the shit they used to do, You're right, Little Green Bird. You are absolutely right. It made me be an idiot. It went to my head. I forgot about being humble. So that is well said, and I couldn't agree with you. You know, I can't disagree with what you just said. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. What? What did you say? Two? Wait a minute. Okay. Tom says, go. Oh, I read that one. 2 in the chat if you have more than one felony conviction. I can't put a 2 in the chat. My escape was a felony, but that got sealed. That's why you guys have my name, and you, except for someone that crinkles the paper, it doesn't show you the paper. You're not gonna find anything. Uh-oh, Tom's getting called out. Call the show, Tom. Put a 1 in the chat if Tom should call in right now. I put a 1. Someone gave good advice. Block Nightbot. Works great. What? Oh, but you, okay, there you go. Little green birds. Yeah, if someone offends you, just block them. Like she blocked Nightbot. Nightbot's not going to bother anymore. So when I say, oh, thank you, Nightbot, for saying donate Cash App at $ capital J OHN capital R OBBINS 61, and donations are appreciated. Thank you very much. Tom probably wishes he was John Stark or whatever, Tony Stark. He's like, man, I kind of wish I was, because I'm getting accused of it all the time. You guys are too funny. You guys all should be detectives. Like, get paid for this stuff, because you guys are good at what you do, you know? Hey, welcome, Zach. Possession of what? There's a wide group of things you can have possession for that could get you in trouble. Welcome. Guys, jump in the conversation, man. The chat is just rolling along. This is beautiful. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, Klomper, I haven't seen him for a minute. See you in the house? Have a Coke and a smile. Love it. Class A. Possession. Yes. No, it would be a Class A misdemeanor. It's not a Class A felony, that's for sure. Chat is on fire tonight, Tom. You got that right. And you're part of it. I love that people are engaging and talking. I can't stand when the chat doesn't move. You know, Ron had a great point today. He said, yeah, you got to do something. You got to have a co-host that's interacting. And I tried to get the guy that bailed me out to do it, but he was, you know, your first day, of course, you got to get over the jitters. And, you know, the guy's going in 100 directions. Oh, this is how you start a stream. This is how you do this. I overwhelmed him with information. He's like, whoa, there's a lot to this. Smash the like, Ghost. Yes. Do it, Ghost. We dare you to do it. Ron was good today. Yes. Yes, he was. Thank you, Tom. Yep. He is feeling good. It's good to see him in good spirits. Yep. Hey, Poverty Pals. Welcome. Yep. So true, Tom. The old Zanny bars, huh? I've never tried a Zan. I've heard a lot about them, but they do the same thing, right? They're a downer. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you, Poverty Pals. I have had some bad issues with my son. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Poverty Pals. That's a sucks. You drinking that friggin' Pepto Bismol like crazy, like my ex used to. Oof, that sucks. Yep, yep. Things start falling apart, man. I'm rusting out myself. Hook me up, girl. Man, that's gotta suck. Yeah, right, Fraggle Rock? Hey, welcome, Fraggle Rock. Where are you guys coming in from? YouTube space? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are all checking in. It's just me and my partner here, Smokey. I don't know if you guys have met my co-host. He likes to take over the show a lot, but he's not a bad egg. We got eyes coming in for him, guys. I found some perfect berries, and I'm going to paint them. So we're going to get eyes in them. Coming from Zombieland. Fucking right, Fraggle Rock. Welcome from Zombieland. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Poverty Pals. Yeah, he's a character, man. Yeah, see? You talking to me, Fraggle Rock? Yeah, come here and say that. Yeah, yeah. Yep, he's perfectly... There's nothing wrong with him. He has no broken appendages. He died in the middle of trying to survive. It was incredible. And we're trying to bring him back to life. We're hydrating him every day. Yeah, me too, Beth. I'm pretty much just a pothead. I do have to take things for pain as well to supplement. But I haven't been on weed since last week. Last Saturday. Lightning, Poverty Pal asked, did Lightning get out yet? No, he didn't. He has, I believe, a $200 bond he has to come up with. But he prefers to stay in there. You don't say. About what? Oh, about my frog. Yes, my frog, my frog, my frog. We're trying to come up with a better name. We have Smokey, we have Muggsy. He started out as Muggsy. Yeah, I heard about that. There's a new Cheech and Chong movie coming out. Yeah. Yeah, they got all my stash, Zach. Welcome, Zach. Yep. They took it all. Yep. They said it was 80 plus. So I wasn't there when they weighed it, but I think they weighed that big plastic tobacco bag with it. Yes, the pills were mixed in with the pot. Yep. They separated that and they gave them back to me because all of them had my name on it in the amount. So, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a good day, Fraggle Rock, that's for sure, but I got no one to blame but myself. Ain't nobody's fault but mine, as Led Zeppelin used to sing. Without the bottle. No, they were in the Fraggle Rock. They were in the bottles. You mean pill bottles? Yes, if that's what you talk about. Been smoking pot with my mom all week. It's hereditary. That's friggin' awesome, Beth. I couldn't imagine smoking with my mom. She was so anti. You know how many seeds and weed got flushed down the toilet? Holy crap. Yes. If I didn't, holy shit, I'd be looking at 50 years plus probably. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. That would not be a good day. Beth, you're a rock star. You and your mom. Smoke them if you got 'em, Mom. That's freaking awesome. I'm so jealous. Just to smoke with my mom once would make my week, my year, my life. Ah, that's funny. So you grew up with hippies. That's freaking awesome, Beth. At 13. That's funny. I wonder if he didn't mind if you carried on the tradition, or if he was like, damn, I don't want my daughter to be like that. All right, Muggsy. Smokey says he's going to bed. He wants to say goodnight to you guys. So he's gonna fade off over here. Yep, hippie dippy sis, brother-in-law, nephew, all potheads. Friggin' awesome. Nothing better than pothead. A family of potheads. Nice and chill, mellow. Well, we got the bed set up. I'm glad I got that out of the way early. The last thing I want to be doing right before I'm ready for bed is blowing that thing up. But we did it. We got it done. And I'm going to have to dump that other bed as much as I hate to. That was a pretty cool, looked like a 1970s model. That friggin', the pump that blew it up, that was old school. Holy. I gotta do something before. Yeah. That's what I should have done, guys. Holy, what was I thinking? I wasn't. Wow. Wow. I found a better stash. I could have. They would have never found it. You know, everyone was trying to warn me that night. Lucille, my all my sons that were in chat, and I was just not. That's why I'll never drink again, guys. I'm done. You know, it's never been a problem in my life drinking, but it just became a problem. So I'm nipping that right in the bud. If cigarettes had caused me that problem, I would drop those as well. It's going to cause me health problems, but it's just one thing I can't kick. I did for 5 days, no problem. That's what's strange. It is easy to do. This guy is not happy. He is pacing, and he's upset. Yeah, you're right. Whoever just said that, yeah, Zach. I couldn't agree with you more, Zach. Yeah, 5150 Baker Act, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, not good. I thought that beast was lost forever. I'll take my punishment. I'll take, that's why I say don't block anything that, if it's fact, I don't mind facts. It helps me grow as a person. It helps me, see how people feel about me. I'd rather have someone, staring at my face and telling me, you fucked up, instead of like going behind my back. Oh, You didn't, it's not your fault. And then they run and say, that motherfucker deserves everything he's about to get. Can't respect people like that. And you know who you are. I know who you are. That's the beauty of other chats. People show their true colors when they don't think people are watching. So, but I am a very forgiving person, and anyone that forgave me, you're a lot like me. I appreciate it. All right. Zach goes on and says, I have a fact. Yikes. See, I don't get in the middle. I don't touch no third rails anymore. Even in chat, I feel like I might go to prison if I get in the middle of some of these knife fights in here. But hey, I'm giving you the forum as long as you guys know the rules of this bare knuckle boxing we got going on in here, Yes. Ooh. Very good advice, Princess. Dang. There you go, kids. Do not gamble. You hear people say, "Oh, I won $100 tonight." Yeah, well, what did it cost you for that $100? And how much have you won and lost ratio since you began gambling? I've never scratched a ticket. I don't know. I know I have a addictive personality, so some things I know not to start. And I knew that's a fool's errand, thinking you got to win in the long run. Oh, this guy is fucking pacing hard right in front of me. He doesn't even know I'm here. I got the lights on and everything. Yeah, great question. What'd you bet on, Princess? Zach wants to know, and I do. I want to know too. All right, I had Georgia Tech earlier and just now lost on Mizzou money line. Oh, that sucks. College, yeah. I saw football was on tonight at the Johnny Brown's, and there was a golf tournament tonight or something. Man, my friggin' neck is on fire tonight. Fire, kids, fire. This guy, I'm trying to let him know I'm here. Get out of here. Beat it. Yeah, tube socks are that's almost like calling a black guy I don't know, guys. Where do we draw the line? Who won the Clemson game? Great question, Zach. Or Fraggle Rock. Zach coming in. Next time you'll win it back. Yeah, that's the spirit. That'll work. Penn State coming in for the Princess. Zach, calling me a tire is the best you got. Uh-oh. Zach wants to turn up the heat. It's on. It's on. And in this corner, we got two heavyweights ready to duke it out, guys. This is pay-per-view. Since you're a subscriber of this channel, you can watch it. I'll be the Joe Rogan. I'll do the play-by-play. Singing Christmas carols. That's beautiful, guys. And what a voice. A voice like an angel. Hear her? That's fucking beautiful. Thank you for smashing that like button, guys. 15 times you guys did. Oh, you do the heavy lifting, and I appreciate that, guys. Oh, Zach. I don't even know Barry, but I hear he's a fucking hoot. Dave was like, I could hook you up with Barry. I'm like, I think I'm all set. All right, Princess, is it okay to say the R word these days? I think it's upset. I don't know, man. I'm not from the woke I'm from the Archie Bunker days, you know. And it wasn't even meant about those people. It was like you're, you know, I can't say it because I'm an influencer. So, yeah. Now they call it the I word. Pretty soon you won't be able to say it's the I word. They'll be, oh, that's very offensive to me. Oh snap! Wow, Zach has me way down on the totem pole of telling the truth. Like Barry tells the truth more than I do. Wow. I don't even know Barry, but I think that's probably not good for me. If Barry's known as a big liar and I'm even worse than Barry, man, I got some repenting to do. Wow. Hope you forgive me, Zach. If you have the powers to do it, I would appreciate it, Zach. You knocked me off stream just from that power of your persuasion. Damn. I'm reading between the lines, Princess. One of them F's. Hey, you got a frag? You can say that because that was what they used to ask for back in the day. How can they change that up? That was even before it meant something else. I don't know. We just got too woke. Touche. You got me chef's kiss on that one. You just keep dope slapping me, girl, or guy, or whatever you consider yourself, mermaid or whatever. You just keep smashing my head, curb stomping me when I'm down. Keep it coming. The honesty it's enlightening. All right, Princess says, I wonder if YouTube chat allows you. Someone's got to type again because it fades on my screen until someone else chats. Doesn't do that on yours, I'm sure. I'm seeing it right where my face is. You guys see it over here, right? So now you're trolling me and you're not going to type anything, so I won't be able to finish that sentence. Gotcha. You're really going to make me block the screen with my finger. All right. I wonder if YouTube chat allows you to say it. Yeah, I don't want to take the chance. They're like, the algorithm, the AI is just all over that stuff. And they don't use common sense. They just like, oh, it was said, wham, wham. So you got to play by the rules, right? We're not the boss of this. There's someone over us. And I happen to work for him. This is a job. People say, why don't you get a job? I got one. This is it. And it's a commission based. there's no minimum wage, you know. It's not like Kick. Ah, okay. I just saw Sig. Is that the one you were talking about? Wait a minute. Oh, the R word? I got you. So I guess we can say the R word. That's still, of 2025, we can say the R word. Okay. Well, I got to get my mods to go in there and make sure to ban that word. We don't have really that many banned words. I think the F maybe, and anything to do with homophobia or racism. I think those. And then YouTube picks those. The N word, that's a standard, I guess. But the A, I think you could still do. Princess says, I said gags, but starts with an F. Yeah, I didn't see it. Wow, they did block it. Damn. Isn't that a bundle of sticks? I don't get it. Oh, I love this song. You could have had it all. Adele. You had my heart and soul. Yeah, that's the rules, princess. I don't make it. I'm glad that I didn't have to, like, oh, you can't say that. I gotta hit the button on you. I can't even reach the button from here. I'm too tired. Ugh. See, what I think, this is my thought. Like, I was so inactive for 15 years, curled up in a ball type, just mentally shut down, physically shut down for most of that time. I mean, I stayed in shape. I do push-ups, sit-ups, like all that stuff, but I just couldn't. I don't know. It's weird. All right, I forgot my point. Come back. You guys are wilding tonight. Thank you for smashing the like button. All right. Smokey, that's your last cigarette and you going to bed? All right. I pay him in cigarettes to be my co-host. I don't know what I'd do without you there, Smokey. You definitely, I appreciate you being around. Now that I lost Lightning, you know? That's another project we're going to do. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow, Sunday. Tomorrow it's going to be, I'm going to go make a mural. The cardboard I covered up is closed. I want to check on that every couple of days, make sure no one's messing with this stuff. And what we're going to do is I'm going to take 4 magic markers and we're going to go down and we're going to make a sign. I'll tell you in a minute, Princess. We'll write a sign, welcome home, Lightning. We love you. And then anyone in chat wants me to write down their name, we'll fill the board up till he gets out. Like, I'll go down there and check on it, and we'll go down there. And if you want to email me, just email me and just give me the name. I'll write them all down, and then when I'm down there, I'll put every name you guys want me to put on there that's thinking about him. And that'll, just think how happy he's going to be when he gets out and he sees that. He's going to be, okay, Princess wants to know, what did they get Lightning for? The night before, I think it was the day before, he was reading chat, and we're at the library, and he got really upset, and he started going back at that person, and he was telling me how much this really was affecting his mental state. So I looked at him, and I said, hey, I love you, Lightning, but I think you are not really cut out to read chat. Why don't you, I kind of like pushed him into this. He did not want to do this. He kept telling me, I don't want to do this. So I set him free. So we went our separate ways. So the next night, I'm raging at behind the library, pissed off that I don't have my sidekick next to me. You know, and I'm getting poked, and I got activated. Well, at the same time, he's hugging and kissing this woman he met. He joked about she had chin hair, but they were making out. They just met. She was a looker, and he was in love, and he found his entity that he talks about, the female entity. So they went into the store in between making out to get, nutrients to be able to continue to make out after. So they went in, they tried to buy stuff on her card, and she kept putting it through. It was rejecting it for whatever reason, and he just looked at her and poked her in the elbow and said, "Follow me." And they both walked outside with the product. I think he may have had it in his hand. He probably said, "Give it to me, follow me." I think that's how it went. So usually when he does that, he heads out. He doesn't stay around. Well, I call it pussy. He calls it vagina. He goes, because I was so enthralled with this woman, he stuck around the parking lot for 10 minutes. And then 10 minutes later, cop pulled up, and the rest is history. And we both were thrown in the same jail, the different waiting ice boxes. And then he goes early, they go, "Robbins." And he knows my name because he puts in the Cash App. And he's like, Robbins, where do I know that name? And he didn't put it together. But then when he came out, we both came out at the same time. They released us from these 2 ice boxes. And he looked at me, and I recognized him right away. And I go, "Oh!" And he looks at me weirdly, like he still didn't recognize who I was, because, he's got wet brain. And then it clicked. He's like, "Oh, King." And then we hugged it out, and then they broke us up. And we had to put our hands against the wall. This is early in the process. And so I'm like, damn, we do have telepathy. We are gone our separate ways, and we ended up in jail the same day, half an hour apart, half an hour from where we stay, getting dragged up to Palm Beach, West Palm Beach. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being called a tube stock. You can call me a tube stock boy, whatever. That's not so bad, like in the scheme of things, to be called. Tube socks may come back into style. Who knows? With shorts. And keep your feet warm? Oh, I wish I had some tube socks that 5 days I was in there. Are you kidding me? I would have killed for socks. I had no socks. I had sandals they supplied me. Some people got Crocs. I wouldn't get caught dead. I was just talking about Crocs before I went in, how much I thought they're ugly. But they would have kept my feet warmer. But I was usually underneath the blanket. I mean, it was freezing, guys. Freezing. Okay, Princess says lightning has magical powers. Some say he can even time travel. Ah, I believe that. He's not human, and he believes we will live for eternity. And I like that. Yeah, I mean, not as much as him, because I think that's a long time, right? It's quite a long time, eternity. Yeah. So he does agree with me that it's probably a spirit, that will live eternity. I believe that. So, Yeah, there's that. But anyway, we didn't talk much in jail. We're in different pods. And so we sat down and I said, hey, I says, you only need 200, right? He goes, you know what, King? He goes, I'd rather be here, right? He goes, I'd rather be here where I don't have to worry about trying to stay alive and going into places. I said, oh, I thought you liked, it was the thrill of, getting away with something. He goes, no, no. He goes, I hate this life. I wanna be productive. I wanna get a job. I wanna get a place. He had all that, but he was up in North Dakota or somewhere like way cold, and he just, yeah, things didn't work out for him. But he tried, and yeah, he's gonna succeed, man. We're gonna try. He's got a lot of support behind him, so a lot of people love him, as I do. Okay, Princess says, I'd rather experience the feeling of what it was like too before we were born for an eternity than actually be alive for eternity. Yes. Yes, so true. That's a long time. It's like I can't even think that. Like at one time, I remember. I don't know if I was dreaming or daydreaming, but I just remember the thought of eternity, and it was black. It was pitch black, where there was no edges, and my brain just said, "Stop this! Stop!" You know, trying to figure this out. And I think I woke up, but I just remember that almost like a what do they call it? A black hole. It's infinite. Our human brains can't even comprehend eternity. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I knew if I kept going, it would drive me nuts, right? But yeah, that's a fact, Princess. Yeah. You're hanging out with vampires now, sure. I'll hang out with anyone. Drama Craze, welcome, Dustin. Welcome, Drama Craze. Hello now. Do you think Lightning may be a little schizophrenic? I. That's a great question. I'm not sure. Maybe a little, sure. And you both are looking into too much on higher insane of grandeur. Is that you, Sparty? Yeah, it was. Beth figured it out too. That's funny. You could be a good tarot reader. Oh wow. Yeah. Tell me what I gotta do to be good at something. Yeah. Always rationalizing. Not so much Fraggle Rock. I don't know. I don't know what anyone else thinks. He's kind of asking the room. What did Beth say? I missed it. Be right back. Oh, Sparty. That was funny. Oh, he can't be 5'6". I know. I was 5'6". I mean, I don't know. All right, Spidey, we'll be here. Hun? You calling me hun? Does that mean you're coming to see me? All right, Beth. No, I don't believe in it per se. Ah. Oh, really? Yeah, well, I'm not into demons or vampires. So I don't know. Witches. I guess the Wiccans are good, right? I don't know. I had a stepdaughter that became a Wiccan, so I don't know. Supposedly the good witches. Witches is I know they used to get burned at the cross at 1600s. That wasn't that long ago, guys. So, and I think those women were bipolar. Imagine being bipolar and then that they're accusing you of being a witch. Damn, that's a bad day back then. Fuck. Oh shit. Yeah. Allah Akbar. Yeah. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. All right. Ah, yes, I do know that, Dustin, for sure. It's got to be a full moon tonight, right? Where are you, moon? Come out and show yourself. It's hard to see the moon in the city lights, man. Thank you, all you crazy motherfuckers, for being here tonight. I appreciate it. And all you good people as well. Thank you. We got a good mix here tonight. I love it. I'm very happy tonight. Yes. That's for sure. Yep. Lucifer is the most famous fallen angel. Well said, princess. Yeah. Same to you, Dustin. Trying days. Enjoy your meal, my friend. No one has a bigger nose than me. Come on now. It's my whole face. You know who would be a good chatter? Would be those masochists, the guys that love like women to like totally degrade them. Sort of like Glove Boy. Remember Glove Boy on EJ's stream? He wanted to pay her to just belittle him, and she couldn't do it. Yes, and you can breathe better when it's not clogged. Yep, good point. Yep. And if you like cocaine, forget about it. Forget about it. As Smokey over here always likes to say. You know what's great about having Smokey? All the like mosquitoes and stuff. He gets them. See that mosquito right there? It's gonna be gone in a second. You watch. Man, they cranked the What time is it? Dustin, what time you got? You're on the East Coast with me, right? How many time zones does Canada have? A shitload, right? Or do you have the same 4 we have? Thank you, Dustin. So they're cranking the music still at 11:20. I think there's a club right here. Thank you for smashing that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight, taking time to come and converse with us. It means the world to me. Yeah, that's a late dinner there, Dustin. You had a long day or what? All right, Princess says, although MJ had a nice big nose before, but he ruined it. Oh, yeah, damn. That it was falling off his face, that little nose. Oh, that was horrible, man. You don't know when to stop. The holidays party on. Smoke one for me, Dustin. I'll live vicariously through you. Nothing wrong with that. Well, they do say you shouldn't eat right before you go to bed. I know that. But and don't eat a half an hour before you go swimming. I'm sure you all heard that, right? How about don't swim where alligators are or great white sharks? That'd be good advice. Yes. Very good point, Dustin. Never shit where you eat. Very good point. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yep. I hate that when you try to type something and it corrects it and it's wrong. It's like, no, you want to spell it this way. No, no, no. I know how I want to spell it. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'd love to do, voice to text, but I would hate to go back and correct them all. But it would take short of time for sure. Yeah. Well, try even when you're typing, it tries to change it for you. Yep. So I can imagine how frustrating it is with texts. Yeah, I mean when you voice to text. Yeah, that's why I don't want to fuss. Yeah, I just assume go old school and just type it in. And I like the suggestions because they put a space, so you don't have to hit the space button. I do like that option. What? Are they going straight to 78? Is that what you're saying? Talk to me, Dustin. Educate me. I haven't read the news in weeks, and I like it. I hate to fill my head up with information that I'm never going to be able to change. It just sucks. It's just like, it's too much. It's like, why do I fill my head with stuff I can't change? Maybe to understand when it finally implodes. Yeah, I'm at 4G. I want to be 5. It'd be interesting to see the world. Oh, 7G. Okay, you meant to say 7. Yep, yep. Now, is that the speed, Dustin? That's the speed it goes, right? Remember when they said 5G would kill us or something? Or I remember some rumor like that. Ah, yeah. Let's change the subject. I know my son said it was 0 where he's at, like 2 degrees or something. I think he said. Wow, I'm still hungry. I ate like a champ today, guys. Don't mod for Lisa and ban everyone and then go in another chat and cry about getting banned. Huh. I don't know who you're referencing, but... Man, we got people from all different chatters, corners. A lot of new faces today. Dustin, no, it's the amount of, okay. Dustin says, no, it's just the amount of data that can hold. So, like, if 4 or 5 gives us HD pictures and video, and 7, 8 will give us 3D. Yes, we're getting to the hologram stage. Yep. Thank you for that, Dustin. Yep. Okay. Bill says 6G should be widespread by 2030, so it's going to be a while. 5 years? Okay. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Dustin. That is stuff that is relevant to today's... Dustin, yeah, it's going to be a while. 8 Princess, you're always ahead of everyone. Yep. It's because you're a genius, my princess. Everyone knows that. I spread it far and wide. Everyone on all continents know this. The Princess of the Pines. Master of everything. Who dat? Who dat? Remember Crazy Alice on the Stern Show? Who dat? Who dat? Oh, I'm so at peace, my friend. Thank you, though. I'm glad it reflects the way I feel. That's good. Yeah, I'm just looking at some old man that I don't even know who he is. I remember looking young. It's weird looking in the camera and saying, yeah, that is you. I never look in mirrors 15 years plus. Yeah, it took a few. Yeah, absolutely, my friend. That was not fun. Stern Trivia, yes. Beth, were you were on that show as well, right? Okay, Stern Trivia. What Wagpacker said? Who me? Wait a minute. Who me? Oh, I'm gonna say Beetlejuice. Yeah. Final answer, Beetlejuice. I'm cheating because I should delay because I'm not typing. I'll delay on. Yeah, let's play some trivia game. I love it. Thank you, Beth. Mwah. Oh, thank you, Princess. And you don't look a day over 29. Okay, Bill says, I was watching your streams when you just got to Andrews and you are looking much healthier. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was white as a ghost, right? In short amount of time. I was white as a ghost. I think that wasn't a good look, but yes, I was not doing good in the mold mansion of where I live. Yep, that's for sure. Oof. I was going down fast like a airplane. Just lost it. All right. Longtime fan, you are correct, sir. Thank you, Beth. I'm going to win this game. 1 for me. Let's go, Beth. Got any more? Anyone can throw out questions? What's the rules here? Who's keeping score? Let's go. Let's go. Though my memory is going to trip me up. So anyone, okay. Trivia. Who was my boy? Oh, I know this one. I'll wait because I'm typing. My boy. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know who it is. My boy. Oh, I got it. Andy Dick. Andy Dick, my final answer. What was the popular 90s movie about what? Necrophilia? I don't know the name, so I don't know the answer. You put out too big a word that I don't understand. I didn't watch that much turn. Fraggle Rock, yeah, that's a tough one then. Yeah, I think I've got every one so far. Did I get it right on Andy Dick, my boy? Or did he steal that from somebody? He is part of the Stern Whack Pack. Or he could be a celebrity too. Was it a Brandon Fraser movie? I don't know. Okay, drama craze. I wish you never said bad things about her within the midst of self. Yes, so true, so true. I did apologize for that, my friend. Yes. Where I had not said a word bad, but I was just, you know why I did that? And I'll tell you why. And it was not the right decision. I felt that the other two people that she really embraced were so mean to her. I thought maybe if I was mean to her, she'd respect me. Is that weird? I'm like, I was the only one that didn't say anything bad about her, and I was the odd man out. That's why I was like, maybe she wants me to be mean to her. That was my thought process. Oh, okay. I got you, Dustin. All right. Yes, we did do that. I apologize. She accepted it. Let's move on. But thank you for your concern. You might be right there, Dustin. Okay, here's a great question. Princess wants to know what flavor brandy gum did Jack Nicholson give Chief in the One Flew Over the Cuckoo's? That's great. Oh, snap. I know the answer. It begins with a W. Wriggles gum. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. What flavor? The brand I got. It was began with a W. Wiggle brand and Wiggle something. What was the flavor? The flavor was was it spearmint? Yes, I think Beth has it. So I got a half point. She got a half point. How do we do this? Juicy fruit for the win. Yes, Bill's got it right. It's no, it might have been. It wasn't juicy fruit. No, it was spearmint maybe. Or was it juicy fruit? I don't think they had it back then. What flavor? Correct, Bill. Oh, it was. Yeah, that's right. I remember it now. Juicy fruit. Yes. Great, Bill. So me and Bill split one. Because I got it right. Wasn't it Wrigley Spearmint? No, because that was Spearmint. I got it wrong. All right. What was the gum with the cartoon in it? What was the gum with the cartoon in it? I don't know that one. It was Juicy Fruit. I love that movie. My favorite movie, Bill. Yeah, we're wrapped in a cartoon. I think I know that. Yeah, Bazooka with the win for Beth. Yes. Oh, this is great. I love this. 5 cents. Bubblegum. Bazooka bubblegum, yep. Bazooka Joe, yes. Bill coming in strong. Yep, he's right. Bazooka Joe, that's right. Wow, you're bringing back some memories. Who else had Bobby Orr hockey card? Yeah, I have the worst memory. Well, I have a good memory for way back. Who was the third president of the United States? Ooh, that's a tough one. Everyone knows the first and the 16th. I'm going to say Adams. I don't know. Dustin was talking shit. Oh, everyone talks shit about me. I'm such an easy person to talk shit about. Come on now. And they're always right. Uh, I trust nobody. Nobody. I trust myself. How about that? There's one person I trust. And I shouldn't sometimes. When I drink, I shouldn't trust me. But Dustin, about what? The old guilty response. About what? Thomas Jefferson. Ah, third president. I won't forget that, Princess. Very good. You're good at this game. I love it. You guys are awesome. Thomas Jefferson was the third. I do remember hearing that now, regardless of this trivia. That's good you have. Oh, thank you, Sparty. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Before oh, those are addicting, huh, Beth? Absolutely. Absolutely. I never saw that Fraggle Rock. Maybe I did. That was way back. Yeah, I must have saw that. I can't remember what it was about. Was that like anyone remember that woman who used to hold up that, how you make those big bubbles? One of those things, you should hold up like a mirror, and at first there would be this thing spinning around it, and then it'd go clear, and she'd be like, "Oh, hi, Beth. Oh, yeah, I see you're doing fine out there." And she'd be like, she could see us all, and she's saying all these different names. I forget the name of that show. Yes, there you go. Yep. Trying to keep the synapses bouncing around up there. Yep. Well, disturbed or dismal. Yep. All right. What was the big character similar to the big bird but wasn't yellow? It was green. It had a rainbow on the belly. Huh. Was it in the same show as Big Bird? I'm not sure. Beth, I ate an entire bag of Tootsie Rolls driving to Florida. Oh, those are another thing that they're hard to put down. Yep. My mother used to open up a bag of big candy, whatever it was, Snicker bars, and she would eat the whole thing before she checked out at the end and just put the wrapper down and pay for that. I remember that. Snuffleupagus, Beth coming in with. I don't think that's the one because I don't remember anything on Snuffleupagus. I think he was a big hairy dude. I don't think he had anything on his stomach. But good guess, Beth. I think Dustin's blocked. Probably. I think he's got me blocked. Oh, Dustin with the 4 dots. Thank you. Was that Care Bear? Yes. That sounds like it might be. Bill's just knocking it out of the park. I never seen Care Bears. See, you guys are a lot younger than me. Care Bears. Yes. Teletubbies coming in for Beth. Why block on? Now, did you take that F word and make it like that, or did they do that and shit too? Is that you doing that? Are you putting in the stars, or is YouTube doing that? You just trying not to get whacked from YouTube? Oh, trust me, I am self-reflecting, my friend. All right. Let's all just get along. That's way we, uh-oh. The werewolves are out, guys. The vampires are surrounding my vehicle. Yeah, let's throw those flags out there. All right, I've been on the internet 30 years of computers, like 35, 40 Yeah, I think being a troll is like being an alpha in a way. Who knows? Yeah, I'll take all that advice. Yep. I do remember Zoom and Electric Company. Yep. Yep. Ah, Bill coming in. Yep. The Electric Company. And that was brought from an electric company, right? Was that Ma Bell or something? That's funny. It's basically my phone number or Google. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Huh. That's pretty wild, Dustin. So you actually typed it out, F-U-C-K, and then your phone just, wow. I wonder if you put F-U-K, if it would do that too. You should try that. I don't want to get you struck, so don't take my advice. Don't try that at home, kids. Wow. Romper Room, yeah. I think Romper Room was that lady that did that. Hello, Sally, I see you. Oh, you're eating everything. Good, good. She was like pretending she could see everyone out in TV land. Was that Romper Room lady? No. That's I talk, man. Oh, that's right. It's talk to text. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I got you, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, never say, remember I was telling you? Because the answer is no. So you can save time by putting that first part in. Who are you talking about, Schizo? Don't believe him. It took him 30 minutes to get himself in shot for a stream. Does fork work? Yeah, that works, princess. What are you fucking kidding me? That's like across the pond, right? Pronunciation. Just eating food. You're still eating, Dustin? Oh, I'm glad you stopped in, Dustin. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. All right. Come on now. Let's all get along. And, he might be he may have blocked you, so I don't even want to bring attention to any of that. Okay, Bill says, yes, I do. In the Magic Garden with the Chuckle Patch. Can anyone see Dustin in chat? I can see him. He has the munchies. Chinese twins. I am lost, guys. Have at it. I'll stay out of it. I'm probably just wrecking your vibe. Just keep it moving. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't want to repeat something if you don't want to read it, and I repeat it. I just trying to keep peace here, guys. Oh, yes, Bill Paul. What was the squirrel name? The infamous puppet squirrel. Yep, that's funny. Oh, I thought you were talking about EJ. Maybe talk about something else. If you guys want my attention, I'm here. I can see all your chats. So, all right, I don't know. So when you block them, they block you back, but yet you can see all their chat. I don't know. I see. I've never blocked anyone. Like, no one really offends me. They try maybe, but I'm such a self-deprecating. That's not the right word. Defecating. Where I'm cutting myself down all the time, that I don't mind other people do it. If I do it, self deprecating, I can't say the word. Degrading, self degrading. Is that the right word? You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Dustin. Oh, that's sweet, Princess. I'm gonna say it. Princess says, "Can someone tell Dustin I'm sorry for saying 5'6" is short, and that I hope he had a good Christmas." That is so beautiful, Princess. Thank you so much, Dustin. I hope you can find it in your heart to accept her apology. And the fact she wished you a good Christmas, could you wish her back one? That would mean the world to me. Thank you in advance. Oh, okay, I got you, Dustin. Different accounts logged in. All right. Scott Frank, breaking news, has a question. Pines, rumors are flying in regards to you losing core supporters and key chatters. Yes, that's true. Based on your actions and your admissions that everything was an act. Are people to believe that? Was 7-Eleven an act? 7-Eleven is never an act. That is the God's honest truth. I hope that answers your question. If it didn't, elaborate. But thank you for asking the hard-hitting questions. So, okay. Beth wants to know, Dustin, can you see Princess's comments? Yes, but of course I can see everything. I think that they abandoned. I think the squirrel was Sherlock. Thank you, Bill, for concentrating on the questions instead of this petty stuff I have to deal with here. Beth is all fired up, scuffs here. Nightbot's doing his job. Cash App, yeah. Band. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you so much. Bill for the win. Yeah, they are from New York. He was a cop in New York till he retired, right? Yeah. I don't remember Wonderama. Bill does. I thought you said my local show. I'm like, what? New York local show. That's why I didn't. Okay, that makes sense. We got good signal sometimes, but not that good. I remember, like, what was it, 4 or 5 channels, and then UF's, what was it, UCF or something. Those were the good channels, yeah. 38, 56. Oh, not right now, Beth. Oh, is that what the show was about? Like a Jack LaLanne type deal? Gotcha. UHF. Thank you, Bill. I knew you'd come up with it. It helped me out. Yep. Thank you so much, as always, for everything. Sherm was on, oh, I didn't know. WPIX. That's one of the original places he worked. Because I remember he's told that, like, his progression, but I can't retain that stuff after. Like, I remember my childhood a little bit, and I remember a lot of things if something triggers a memory. But the last, I don't know, 20 years, it's just gone. I guess that's more than short-term memory, right? Maybe not 20, but maybe since I curled up in a ball, 15 for sure. I just shut down. And I think my mind did too. Like it was inactive for so long. I had terrible parents. Yeah, if you're talking to me, I would consider them bad parents, but mother had mental issues, and my stepfather was never there. And if he was, he was like, "Don't bother me, don't talk to me." He was a genius. He was one of the first people to help design the computer. You know how it works, and he was the ones and zero guy. He was just the whole time. There used to be this huge Xerox, like computer paper. It was like friggin' huge, and it had little holes in it. Well, he'd bring a stack like that home, and it just formulas, flip the page, formulas. That's all he did. So like he had no time for like anyone else. You say something, it'd be idiotic to him because he was so intelligent that he just couldn't comprehend someone not being as smart as him. Incredible, brain, but had no, skills in interacting with people. Oh, yeah, good parents? Awesome. You're very lucky. Yeah. Ah, princess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, having bad parents is definitely someone to empathize with, yeah. Hey, welcome, Slippery Fox. Hope you're here for peace and love, everyone. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. Hey, Barry. I had both fun and bad experiences. I was locked up. Oh, you went to the feds. See, the feds wouldn't be too bad. Welcome, Barry. How was it being in jail? Yeah, I had fun at the end when I knew I was getting released. I don't know if you ever been to the local jail in West Palm, but Frank said it best. They call it an ice box, and it was horrible. They freeze you without a blanket for the first 12 to 24 hours. And then when they finally put you in another place, it's just as cold with a small blanket. It was horrible. And I had a cold to boot, so oof. And I had no opioids. So I'm withdrawing. Yeah, it was just a perfect storm of misery. And worried about my car getting towed. But besides that, I had a blast. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Dustin. Yeah. He lost. Oh, if you're wondering about Smokey, he lost his cigar, and I can't find it. No, I haven't. I was in Broward. Oh, sorry to hear that. I heard Broward's nasty. Ah, yeah. What is that? A 2-man cell? Nightmare situation? Yeah, Barry, that's not it. How long did you do in there? That's no joke. Broward County, yep. . Yeah, there you go. That's positive, Fraggle Rock. Yep. Yep. Positive reinforcement. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'd rather go to a mental facility than what I went through with that fucking ice experience. I hate being cold, man. That's torture. I do not do well in the cold. That's why I left. And they stuck me back like I was at home without my jacket on. I was like, this sucks. Have you pleaded yet? Barry wants to know. I have not. King of the Pines, I had a private cell in a mental health unit. Oh, that's paradise. We got to watch movies all day and learn. That's fucking sweet, Barry. That's the feds for you, yeah. Or probably the mental health unit. Yeah, at least they treat you humanely. Barry, they don't treat people humane. You would not have a good time at the jail I was at. Because I could deal with a lot of mental stuff like that. But yeah, this was fuck. I've never seen anything like it. Dust says, yeah, when they turn the temperature down on you and take away your blanket and clothing, it can be uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what it was. I shivered all night. Yep. Didn't get much sleep. So that's why I'm burnt out right now. I'm still trying to recover. Princess coming in with, I was in Alcatraz back from 48 to 60. That's why you are the princess of the pines. Let's go. All right, Dustin, everything from weed, alcohol, cocaine. Yeah, you dabbled in most of what I did. I didn't do, let's see, the mescaline. I don't think I've tried that, but everything else I think I have. Let's mix things like these. Oof. That's quite the cocktail, Dustin. Diminished capacity defense. Thank you, Barry. Look it up. It's due to mental health defense, which I got plenty of. It's to show I'm not quite well. They will do a psych eval and your charges will get dismissed or lowered down. Very good advice. Thank you, Barry. Very good advice. Legal advice. Thank you so much. I mean, you guys have seen my mental deficiency, so diminished capacity defense. I'm going to write that down, Barry. Thank you so much. I have my legal pad right here. I'm taking any good advice. All right. Diminished. My lawyer's going to be impressed. Diminished capacity defense. Thank you, Barry. All right, too great. We have Bill coming in with the pre-trial intervention. I love that idea. I want to write down who gave me this advice because I do remember that was Bill, and then Barry gave me diminished capacity defense. Thank you, Barry. All right. Well, as I say those things off, I'll go, well, Barry said it. I had. Well, Bill from Bill and Ag in real life 1990 said to me, and they're lawyers. Come on now. Thank you again. All right. Princess escaped on a raft. No, Princess, stay with us. Turn around and come back. No way. You also rode on a dinosaur before? I am so jealous, man. What? What is mescaline? I believe it's acid. Mescaline is acid, right? Or psilocybin mushrooms? I don't know. Yeah, peyote. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like some type of natural part. You guys are just wild. Maybe mescaline. Ah. A ship in harbor is safe, but that is not what ships are built for. Very good saying, Princess. I don't think mescaline was common. It wasn't very common, as I remember. Do not plead insanity or incompetency. Okay, thank you, Barry. All right. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah. I think it was cactus. Yes. That does sound right, Dustin, now that you say that. Mescaline, I think it was cactus coming in, yeah. So you're certified from 3 felons to 2 petty misdemeanor. I pleaded guilty, got time served. What? How many days did you serve? I did 5. The judge then ordered me to psych for 24 hours. Oh, that's not bad. Only 24? That's pretty cool. That's a great deal, Barry. Well done. Did you have a private attorney? Well said, Princess, with all this knowledge. If you're the smartest one in the room, you need to find a new room. I love it. Why did you get arrested? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I got arrested for open container and a felony amount of marijuana in my vehicle. What? You did 18 months for... I thought you said you got off with just... Oh, that must have been something else then. I had PD. I don't know what PD is. You had... not sure. Oh, nice, Beth. That's awesome, Dustin. Where's me shrimp on the barbie? Beth wants to frag. I didn't play skin. That's funny, Beth. I was able to. Oh, wow. Can you say you were stressed and were self-medicating? The old stress, I smoke pot. Yeah. Well, they're going to say you should have had a medical card. Barry's convinced this diminished capacity, they will lower the felony down to misdemeanor. Yeah, I think it's a given that they're going to offer a misdemeanor, and I'm going to jump on that. You know, that's a given. I'm not going to plead to a felony. There's no way I would ever plead to a felony. I'll take it to court. But yeah, if they want to give me a misdemeanor, I'll take 2 of them. Yeah. It's usually best to offer the courts a financial... Yes, want money? I'll start printing it up now. Oh, thank you, Barry. Okay. So, you had public defender. Okay, so you probably wouldn't have done a better deal. Oh, you say for that 18 months you had one probably. Ooh, you might have got a better deal with a paid lawyer for sure on that time. Beth, you're wilding tonight. I get the best mods, guys. Come on now, hands down. Jail, yes. So well said, well said. This is so true. Dustin says Jail for people that don't have any financial resolutions. There you go. That's the name of the game. You got cash, you're going to be staying out. Yep. All right. Ozzy said, can you apologize and say you were under stress and apologize for wasting the course time? Definitely going to say the second part. I am so sorry for wasting the course time. That's a given. First part, say you are under stress. That go yes. I mean, it's documented about my transmission living out in the woods. Yeah. Very good point, Ozzy. Thank you. Barry says he didn't even know what a minister. I had yes, thank you for that education, Barry. Yep. I will do that later. I'll check that out, Barry. I will Google. My son always says that. Google it, Dad, whenever I ask him. Oh no, Fraggle Rock. Are you the one with the bad stomach to begin with? We can't have you laughing. We don't want your gut splitting laughter. How big how big was the cucumber? That's kind of a personal question. The fact that she would even say probably took her for everything to admit that about that cucumber. You want to know how big it was? I mean, that may be TMI, but who am I? Okay, Barry says, ask for mental health probation. Ah, thank you, Barry. Yes, I need it. You guys watch me. I am definitely need a mental health probation. Hell yeah. Thank you, Barry. Barry Mezzi, 2028. Let's go. And time served. Oh, that sounds good. Would you be my lawyer, Barry? Let's go. Me and Barry against the world. And may I say that's a handsome picture of you, the black and white. This is all hypothetical talk. Very true, Dustin. Or did you get in trouble for smoking pot? I didn't get in trouble for smoking pot. They never accused me of that. Though I probably did smoke one a little before they stopped by. I don't remember. But I think you got her stumped. I can't be your lawyer. I'm not providing legal advice. Just personal. Thank you, Barry. Oh, Beth, that's so good to hear. It was just a little jerkins. That's sweet, Beth. That's a great way to start out, I'm sure. And those bumps, that's got to be pleasurable, no? Ah, yes, I do want to do that, Sparty. Yes, yes. That's the final key to this whole dilemma I'm trying to solve. Yes, that would be a little one. Real small. The smallest one is a Jerkins, basically. No, my soul's intact. Yep. Thank you. I will be. I have no choice. Well, I do have a choice, but I choose to be strong. Yes. Been doing it my whole life. It's worked for me up to this point. Yes, Beth. Yep. Reset? Yes. Reset was on Saturday when I got out. No, I'm sorry. Wednesday when I got out. Have you have enough funds to rent a room for a month in a hotel rental? I don't, Barry. I'm running on fumes cash-wise, my friend, so you need to fracture your soul more times than Voldemort. Is that okay? Baltimore. He's a vampire, I think. Look up monthly rental hotels. Oh, you mean like the where all the welfare people stay? Yeah, I could probably afford something like that for sure. Month. Okay, I'll do that, Barry. Thank you. Yeah, I know. People don't they put like the homeless in there? Is that the places you talk about? Yeah, they'd be cheap. I'd do that for a shower. Shit, yeah. I didn't get it. Sorry. Baltimore. Oh, the Wizard. Is that with the over the pond wizard show? What is the name of that? The kid with the wand, and then that girl. I forget. I think that's the one, right? Uh-oh. Am I back in trouble spotting? 1 minute I'm all right. Next time I'm going to Harry Potter. Yes, thank you. That's what I thought it was. I got it on the second try. Ah, from True Love. Yes. Yes. So true, Spartan. Yes. All right. Barry says, get a fan who has money to pay the first month in application fee. All right. If you want to start that up for me, Barry, I need all the help I can get. If you have any if you can make that happen, that'd be great. But I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I'm just, what do they say? Shooting from the seat of my pants or something? Yeah, actually, one of my co-hosts is in a sober home. Yep, but he pays 200 a week or something. I can't even afford that. I love boondoggling, guys. I don't mind sleeping in my car. That's it'd be one thing if I'm miserable sleeping in my car. I'm not. So I feel safe being with my vehicle. If that makes any sense. Yeah, Barry, let's me and you do OnlyFans. We'll get a bunch of your hot girls. Let's go. Let's get this party started, my friend. Okay. After knowing you for know a little bit, I think you should take your son's advice on almost everything in life, and you should get a tattoo on your forehead. That's funny. And should say, just Google it, Dad. I love that, Dustin. Dustin for the win. Holy shit, that's funny. That's the Dustin I love right there. Holy shit, was that well said, sir? I give you an A+ if I was a teacher right now. I have no food at all, and I'm friggin' hungry. Why didn't I go out earlier? Hey, does anyone know if Publix is open 24 hours in Delray? Can someone look that up, please? Just Google it, Dad. I'm hearing that ringing in my head right now. All right. I'm good with the OnlyFans. I'm already doing fan view. Up there's the dropping the advertising there with a chick start in February, and I'm doing. That sounds sexual. Oh, thank you, Barry. Publix closed at 9. Thank you. And in this corner, we got. Oh, snap. Thank you, Ozzy. Yep, you're right. I don't have jumper cables, but I have a standard. That's the only advantage over automatic is you can push start your car with a dead battery. So I'm not effed. Thank God, right? Well, now watch it go. And I have a bad start to begin with. So thank you, Ozzy. God bless you. I hope if you have Christmas over there, you had a blessed Christmas. Oh, ouch. All right, where's my keys? You guys always moving my stuff around. I don't like to blame you guys or anything, but ooh, started right up like a champ. All right, so we got the two things that I'm gonna check into: pretrial intervention. Everyone should do that. That came in from Bill, and from Barry was diminished capacity defense. Either one of those are gonna work. Let's go. Barry says if you're homeless, you can get food stamps, especially being in jail. They will also give you temporary cash assistance. Yeah, I'm covered, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. Might as well get some heat on. What I'm talking about. That's weird. Oh, okay, I had them shut. That's why. That's good that they help out the mentally ill. That's cool. That's awesome. Wow. What is going on? You guys want any peanut butter? I couldn't eat. You know what? I think I'm going to eat this. That's protein, right? I'm hungry and I have no food. I know, that's what I was thinking. That's pretty sexy. Gunner, to the rescue. Thank you, Gunner. We were sinking fast, and then Gunner came in and saved the boat, repaired it, went underwater with his underwater welding tool, and took care of us. Oh, thank you, Barry. Can you Cash App it? Because my power chat won't read anything you say out. In Cash App, it'll show that you sent it. I don't know. I got to get rid of that power chat till I fix it. Thank you, Barry. Love you, my friend. All right. So I have to find a McDonald's. I'll type in restaurants and like fast. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. Smokey. He took the biggest fall ever, guys. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Shit. I'm sorry, Smokey. Where'd you go? No way, guys. Is he hanging? No, that's not him. Where the heck did you go? I think he ran away. He's okay, guys. Nothing broken. He lost his cigarette, but he's okay. Look. Proof of life. All his fingers are intact. He's doing fine, guys. Do not call the SPCA or whatever it's called. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be walking in no time. Yeah. So I got his eyeballs. They just came in. I found them. They're perfect little seeds from a tree. No, please, Gunner, please don't call Peter. No. I was just kidding. He didn't fall. I caught her. Oh, now, Dustin, you could have just emailed me in private. Don't tell people I'm crazy. You know me best. You should keep my secrets if you're my real friend. Come on now. Ah, see now, Ozzy's got it. Ozzy for the win. Thank you, Ozzy. You're coming to court with me, Smokey. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Ozzy for the win. Yep. And we're going to live stream it. If I don't get locked up for this, nothing will work. Come on now. Ozzy, I friggin' love you. Oh, shit. Too late on the phone with them now. You're looking at 10 years. What? Oh, no, I messed it up that bad, Gunner. I'm going to do 10 years. Will you come break me out, Gunner? Or be my cellie? One of the two? Yes. Do that. The judge will send you to the crazy house. I want to go. I got to experience everything in life. Was that not fucking classic, Beth? Holy shit, was that good. Oh. Chat always wins. Dustin's coming in with, I probably wouldn't watch this. So, if you weren't doing stuff like pulling dead frogs, oh, you're gonna kill me, Dustin. So, if you weren't doing stuff like pulling dead frogs that are all dried out of your car, oh, Dustin, I get attached to things, and I may have only found them since I left jail. But I think it's a sign, guys. I mean, what's the chance that I would find... And he didn't even try to run away. That's the thing. Like, animals sense when you're trying to help them. And he didn't even flinch when I came up to him. Oh, because I do that, they're going to say you're mocking us? What if I put a 3-piece suit on him? Yep, take a dead lizard and having him as your mascot is instant 10-year sentence. Putting a cigarette in his mouth. Oh, snap. All right, I won't do the cigarette. I'll do the 10 years. Thank you. I don't want an extra 20. Come on, I'm not a glutton for punishment. Jeez. Uh-oh, it's a bad sign coming in from Ghost. I think Ghost is ready to curse. Uh-oh. You think I should make him tuck and roll on the next when I go for a ride? Smokey, we're going to be going for a ride, so why don't you go buckle up? We're going out for a pack of cigarettes. I'll be right back. Beth's coming in with, no, not the crazy house. You'll have to deal with Nurse Ratched. Oh, forget it. And they may try to give me a lobotomy. No, stake up my nostrils. No. Dustin, I think that we need a priest, some Febreze, and a vacuum. What? Oh no. Uh-oh, Ghost is really scaring me now. He's got the demonic signs. I don't know. What's going on? What the... I wouldn't want to keep it around. Oh, you think it's like a voodoo thing? What if I get rid of him and then my life falls apart? Then what? Will you guys change your tune and say you better go pick him back up? King of Pines, see your email inbox. All right, Barry. Thank you. I gotta find my phone first. That's one thing. Then I gotta turn my data on. That's on. Barry, you watching a person that just went from a flip phone to one of these phones, so bear with me. Uh-oh, curse is coming in. Either way, there's nothing coming. All right. Now, what am I doing? I am looking at my email. All right, email. That would be up here. My Gmail. Let's see. I'm looking in my mail. I'm seeing YouTube, age restriction. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble today. Today's the 27th. They dope slapped me. What? Dude. All right, so first they whacked me with, it looks like you're almost, it looks like almost arrested last night may not be appropriate for younger audiences. I agree with that. All right, so that one's, I understand that one. This one says, YouTube says, need help? All alone? What? Oh man, they're dope slapped me for almost arrested. What? Suicidal thinking, self-harm, eating disorders, helpline. Uh-oh. Dude, I gotta be careful with what I say. Barry, I don't see you in here. I'm going through my, maybe, I don't even know how to check my spam on these phones, so. Oh wait, let me try these up here. Unread, important, spam. Barry, there you went into my spam box. I see you now. I need to cash it. Oh, I won't read it out loud. All right. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right. There it is. Barry, it should be coming your way. And then I'm going to put, it says, why is this message in spam? It's similar to messages that were identified as spam in the past. I don't want to report it as spam, but I want to figure out how to get you out of spam. Not giving me that option. I think you'll be all right now. Now that I've taken you out of spam, it should recognize you as like payment declined. What? What? Is this a scam, guys? That's why it's best to be a viewer. You have more rights. See spam. I did see spam and I found you. Yeah, there it is. Nightbot just gave you the same info I gave you. But here's this. J-Rob, your account has been blocked. Your photos and videos will be removed today. Take action now. Is that a scam? John, stop what you're doing. Call the police and call the effing bank. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. That's what I need to know. All right. You sent me one too, Gunner? All right. All right. I'll stop. All right. Thank you, Barry. Get out of your effing emails. Thank you. All right. Empty spam now. Oh, these are all in my spam. Thank you, Dustin. Yep. So just opening it's not good? Did I already get the virus? Tell me that at least, Dustin. What I did was I opened it, but I didn't click on anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete everything. Shit. Let me see. Where did I see that? Empty spam now. Empty. No, you're not. No, it's not virus, but no, you're allowed to look. Yeah, I didn't click anything. Yeah, spam. I never trust anything. Yeah. Yeah. Is it in India by now? Yeah. Or in Nigeria, with the princes and everything. You didn't get it yet, Barry? Well, just scroll up, and Nightbot has it's $, capital J O H N, capital R O B B I N S 61. That's my Cash App. If a mod can drop that, I'd appreciate it. All right. I see Gunner. Thank you, Gunner. In case you need it one day. Hey now, thank you. Yeah, there's no porn in Florida, so thank you. Thank you, Gunner. This is what Gunner sent me. Hey now. Now that is an awesome picture. Remember, reminds me of the days when we had to actually look at magazines. I go back so far. I looked in the Sears catalog after I found a Playboy in the woods. Or maybe it was before, I don't know. That's how I first discovered what a woman looked like without her clothes on. All Barry does is lie. Dude, I would rather eat effing rocks than email with any of you people in chat. You can't show that on YouTube, dude. She's fully closed, Barry. Hello? Barry, you're such a shit stirrer. That's right, I know. Thank you, Gunner. Oh, too funny. How about those fucking Red Sox? So next you want to be able to show a woman if she's showing her ankles? What are we, the Middle East or what? I got a waiver that she allowed me to look at her in a bikini. I gave it to you, Barry. You're too funny. Save your money, Barry. I'm all set. I heard David say you need it more than anyone, so. But thank you for caring. I've sent back money from people that I won't accept money from. I won't mention any names, but I've sent 2 people back their money. Yeah. If you can afford it, that's one thing. But if you can't, I won't accept it. Yeah. And for different reasons, whether it's financial or mental. I've done it for both. I need to sleep good at night. Wow, I've had this car running for a while, guys. Oh No, it didn't diminish my. I was wondering if it would do that. Barry's giving me his initiation into trolling me for dinner tonight. Is taco? I can get you a taco. You love the Taco Bell. I don't think there's one, Dustin. But if you want to, what about McDonald's? Can we compromise? I'll check it out wherever you want. I'll eat a taco. I'll eat a shoe right now. How about that? I won't be picky. Let me check for you. Don't lift. Look, you don't like ground beef? I'll eat anything. As I said, I'll eat my shoe right now. So if you want to order me a taco, I'll eat a taco. You want to order me anything else? I'll eat that. I'll eat smoked chicken. I'll eat. Oh, Ghost got kicked out? What? What? All right. So we got to go to maps. Then we got to hit restaurants, right? Or fast food. First thing that pops up. Talking Tacos in Delray Beach. They're closed at 2 a.m. They're a mile in 1.9 miles away. Then we got one that's 258 feet away from me. And that is $10 to $20. I don't understand that. Oh. Philly cheesesteak, great favorite. Friday, popular karaoke. So that's right here, guys. I know where that is. I hear it every night. Yeah. Then we got... Oh, you want a Taco Bell. I'm sorry. Hold on. Taco Bell. I still dream of that hamburger you got me, sir. All right, there's one. There is one 1.8 miles away. Ah, gotcha. Yep, no problem, Gunner. Whatever you want. The closer one is 1.8 miles away. Do you need the address, or what do you need me to do? Talk to me. Maybe I should see if it's still open, though. Closes soon. Closes at 1 o'clock. It may be too late. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes and they close. I don't know how you want to do this. Just tell me what to do. No, 20 more minutes. This is going to be tough. Oh, Popeyes. Yummy. Never had it, but the food looks good in commercials. He's wearing glasses, too, and sitting in a car. That's a fact. Yep. I will not deny those two facts you just spit out. All right, my friend. I'm ready to hit start. And I will head right there, or I don't know, Uber it to me. I don't know what we're doing here, but I'm the conduit that allows you to buy me dinner. Wow, I'm pretty lucky right now, guys. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's good. I fancy him as well, or her. I need the address. Okay, should I just shout it out? Why not? All right, ready? 240 Linton Linton Boulevard, Delray. 33444. 240 Linton Boulevard, Delray Beach, Florida. 19 minutes. I guess if we get called by 1, they got to serve us, right? I don't know how this works. Yeah. Shout out to Gunner. He's gonna get a mod right now if he doesn't have one. Come on now. I mean, this guy just going up beyond. Oh, he's not modded? What is up with that? We gotta fix that right now. What is going on? You've been a true soldier, part of the wolf pack from way back. Let's get you suited up, my friend. Oh, that's my car right there. Holy shit. Look at that.
Yeah, holy shit.
Look at that. I only have a 2-second delay on this one. What is going on? There, Gunner. You are going to be blue from now on. Thank you so much for all your support, my friend. He is always nice, absolutely. He's been a great friend. We've bantered back and forth lovingly. You know, I feel like I know him. Yeah. He wants to give you guys a kiss goodnight. Mwah. And he says he'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe another night, Gunner. All right, I'll take a rain check. Look at it. Look at him. He's saying, yeah. Take a rain check. All right, don't get too close to them. They get kind of spooked out about you. You know, I've noticed they've been saying some weird comments. So you just stay over there. I think everything must be closing about 1 o'clock. That's about shutdown around here, probably. We'll make it another night. I'm tired anyway. We've had a great night. 1 o'clock. I think I started this morning, right? I've been pretty much going all day. Is there one open later near you? You could also deliver your car. Well, why don't you call them now and have them delivered to my car? That'd work, right? That's the closest one, my friend. Or do you want me to find a different restaurant that you could Uber to me? You want to call them and find out? Do you want the phone number? Is there one open later near you? Okay, let me look. I would just try to call that one. I'll do it if you want. Let me see. Where do I have to go? Let's see. Here we go. Go back. Back again. No. Taco Bell. Linden Road. Where am I right now? Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, let me type it in again. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. See locations. All right. 1 a.m. Okay, there's one. Yes, Dustin. There's one 3.9 miles away. And they close at 5 a.m. That might work, no? It's on this West Atlantic Avenue, so. Nice. All right, thank you, Gunnar. You need the phone number? Or the address? Yeah, I guess we're going to be on for a bit. Thank you so much, Gunnar. You're the best. My man, my man. Email or just say the address in chat. All right. Address in chat. Where's your address here, people? All right. Can I copy and paste this? All right. Let me see if I can figure this out. You know, I'm learning too. Dustin must be happy about this. I think, let me double check that. That doesn't look right. 5070. Yeah, that's it. All right, I'm sending it in chat right now. Oh, I got a crown instead of a wrench? That's pretty cool. I got a black crown. Can you guys see that? Dustin, I think, retired for the evening. Oh, yeah, he was... He needed to get rest, I think. Yeah. This guy's been walking past my car like about 4 or 5 times. I don't know what's up. Oh, you guys can't see it? Yeah, it's a black. I could barely see it. It's a black crown. I could see your wrenches in black too. I don't know if you see the wrenches in black of the mods. Dustin, wake up. Yeah, poor Dustin. I think he told me that he has to count sheep. Was it him? You must have your YouTube set for a different color. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, when I text, I see I'm in orange writing, like a yellow orange. When it comes up as my name, like an orange color, and everyone else is either white or blue. Dustin's always feeding me. You're the best, man. Thank you so much. So how do I find my location? I should go on the main road? I don't know how we're gonna do this. Or do they gonna know where I am? How does that work? Oh, if Dustin was here, he could teach me how to get my longitude, latitude. Is that how they do it? They just give that to the drivers and they can just locate you no matter where you are? out in the trail, you're stuck in the mud, they Uber your stuff even there. I noticed I buffered it a couple times. Can someone give me Dustin is the one? No. Did I say Dustin again? Oh no, I messed up. Are we back? Gunner, I'm so sorry. I think I said Dustin and then I changed it to like something about Dustin, but Gunner, you are a rock star. Gunner 2028. Gunner. I love you, sir. I did say Dustin bought me dinner twice. See, I am so sorry, Gunner. Cancel that order. I don't deserve dinner tonight. Stop it. I need to learn. Dustin did not buy me dinner. I retract that. I know I did it the last time too. I know it. It's because you guys are always in here at the same time for some reason. Are you sure that's not your alt? You're just trolling me. You guys always seem to be in here at the same time. I'm like, what is going on? And why can't I Gunner? All right, so I have to word associate. Gunner. So I'm going to say Dustin didn't buy dinner. Ah, the triple D. Dustin didn't buy dinner. Okay. Gunner for the win. Gunner, G. He's a OG Gunner. No? How can I associate food with Gunner? Can you turn that down a little, please? I'm trying to broadcast here. They're trying to drive me out. That's what they're trying to do. Gunner, I wonder why he keeps buying me dinner. He's such a sweetheart. Because he cares about me. Thank you, Gunner. Not Dustin, Gunner. We can do Gunner / Dustin 2028. If he chooses that as his running mate, I'll go with that. But Gunner 2028. Not Donald Duck. Not Goofy. All right, Gunner coming in with, nah, I told you Dustin blocked me. Oh, no, that was you. That's right. For the 5. I thought it was a girl that did that. No, I only had... the Princess of Ponte was oh snap! You got me, Gunner, because you said you were the one that said you know who this is, right? And then you said I'm a guy, and I said, of course I knew that. I think everyone's the opposite of what they say, or something like that. You got me, Gunner. Now I finally figured out. You probably told me earlier you were, but see, zing, right over my head. Now I think I'll remember it. Because you dope slapped me. Ouch. My poor bald head. Whap. Oh, snap. Don't you remember when I told you? You know how many times I've heard that? I'd be a rich man if I had a penny every time someone says that because of my memory. Don't you remember when and I'm like, oh, here we go. I gave you the disclosure when I met you. I am a goldfish. I can't remember anything. It's not a good thing to have. It's a curse. But it keeps you from stressing as well. Because you're like, what was I just stressed about? I can't remember. So it has its advantages, I guess. Thank you for everyone. Wow, we have more thumbs up than we have people. And that makes me happy. Knowing that 16 people were kind enough to reach down to the like button and smash it. Thank you so much. And to the 14 people still hanging on for dear life, thank you as well. Can I bother you guys to just, I know I buffered a few times and I started saying this earlier. I'm seeing 5 hours and 50 minutes. Do you guys see that as well? How long I've been on this? I guess if it doesn't buffer too bad, it doesn't cut off the time. But I know every time it buffers bad, it resets it. I have almost 6 hours. Is that correct? 550? I'm seeing 550-50. Thank you, Nightbot, for I'll eat anything, my friend. Nachos, I don't know. I've had the nacho potato chips. I like softer versus crunchy. I don't know if that helps you. Surprise me. I'll eat anything. I'm not a picky eater, trust me. Nachos with the hot cheese dip. That stuff's good. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I like those. I mean, I'd eat Smokey here if he wasn't such a good friend right about now. A couple frog legs. He's not using them. Doesn't hop around anymore. Nothing. I think I spoiled him too much. If you're worried about me hurting his feelings, he's deafer than I am. I'm always yelling at him. $16 and $16. Welcome, everyone. The cliffhanger. Do you like nachos? I've seen that. Do we get frozen here or what? The chat was rolling right along. What happened? Oh, well, I'm sure you'll let me know what I need to do. Okay. And it's refried beans, ground beef, nacho. Oh, sounds good. I don't know what guacamole tastes like, but hey, I'll try anything once. Red sauce, I'm not sure what that is. I know what sour cream is. You can remove any if you don't like them. All right, so I can do that pre-order. Like guacamole, I probably won't like. I think I might have tried that. I wasn't a fan of guacamole. Sour cream. Probably not. Red sauce, that sounds good. I don't know. Is it spicy? There's nothing left if I took all those other things out, right? Ground beef, nacho cheese. Yeah, the nacho cheese and just the and red sauce, sure. But the guacamole and sour cream, I probably not. If that helps. But throw it in, I'll eat it. As I said, I won't be picky. Anything you send, I'll eat. But if it saves you money, you know, save it on those two items I said, guacamole and... You guys mind? Ever since they moved in the neighborhood, playing music all night. There goes the neighborhood, guys. That's what happens. Oh, it's a quiet neighborhood. I'm going to call the association in the morning and complain. Or is that too much of a Karen? I don't want to be a Karen. Oh, and thank you, Barry, for sending that Cash App that you never sent. Thanks for stopping by, though. Or I could get you ground beef. I can't even pronounce it. And a potato sauce taco. Ground beef, quesadilla and a potato soft taco. I think I'll go with the first one. Refried beans are good. Ground beef's awesome. Nacho cheese sauce, forget about it. And the red sauce, that sounds awesome. Yeah. But if you want to pick the other one, as I said, I'm not really picky. So I'll leave that up to you. But I told you the first one sounds good, the refried beans. Yeah. So have I been on for 6 hours now, guys? Or is it, I think it's longer because I buffered. But 6 hours sounds about right too. That's a long time. I think I started at like 9 o'clock or something. So, all right, I'll get you the nachos and no sour cream. Yes, that you got it. No cream and no guacamole. Yep. Onions, sure. Onion sounds good. They're healthy. You the man there, Gunner. Oh. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Mm. Fucking love you. I was talking to Smokey. I love you guys too. I believe it is. I believe it is. I did double check, and that's the address they gave me. Now, Google may be wrong, but I copied and pasted it. Gunner, all the way up in Canada. Right, Gunner? Canada? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Dustin. Gunner. You know, wait a minute. Where is Gunner? I remember the first time that we met, you sent me to Tennessee. You're going to drive it all the way up from Tennessee? Tennessee. How come the first time I met you, Gunner, I remember mountain pictures. For some reason, you sent me mountain pictures, maybe? Why am I associating you with mountains when I first remember Gunner? Am I remembering correctly? You know, I look at my arms and I never was hairy at all. but I can see how long the you can't, it's so light you can't really see it, but in the light you can see long. It's gotten longer as I'm getting older. My legs, nothing. I mean, I have barely any hair on my legs. And I'm wondering if it's because I always wore long pants, just it rubbed it all off. Because I always had hair on my. I think it's an old thing though. People, I notice that when they get old, they don't have it on their legs. So I think that's normal. You can head there now and go through the drive-thru and just say I'm picking up an order through the app. Oh, thank you, Gunner. All right, let's go. Road trip. Thank you so much, Gunner. Mwah! All right. Let's close this one out. Let's close this one out. And let's go. Taco Bell. The drive-thru may be closed, so plan to go inside. Is this the right one? Yeah. All right, so what I need to do is copy and paste into the search bar. Paste. Look at that. There it is. I think I figured it out, guys. Yes. 12 minutes away? What? All right, let's go. Start. All right, let's buckle up. Let's get out of here. All right. What? Why doesn't that feel right? Am I still too far away? Yep. I'm gonna have to shut these lights off, guys. Maybe leave that one on. I don't know. Oh, shit. Whoa. My pocket brake works. I'm like, I thought I hit a curb. It allowed me to go in reverse with my pocket brake, which tightens it. When you go in reverse, it makes your brake.
Head west toward East
All
Road.
right, I'm talking.
Turn left onto East Road. Then you'll take your first right onto East Atlantic Avenue.
I can do that.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Atlantic Avenue.
She's always doxing me. Here we go by his, where he sleeps, right there. He's my neighbor.
Pass this light. Then, at the next one, turn right onto Northeast 6th Avenue.
Hey, I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
At the light, turn right onto Northeast 6th Avenue.
Oh, that's beautiful. Two friends, girls,
In 600 feet, turn
holding
left onto
hands.
Northeast 1st Street.
Turn what? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Turn left onto Northeast 1st Street.
Thank you. How many feet? 300? Shit. I don't know. I think I messed up. Yep. I should have taken that one. one way coming in. No. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Northeast 4th Street.
What? Are you taking me in
At the
circles?
light, turn left onto Northeast 5th Avenue.
Okay, now you tell me. I'm gonna take a right up here, right?
At the next light, turn right.
Okay. I think she's not messing with me.
At the light, turn right onto Northeast.
It's pretty
1st
bad
Street.
when my own smartphone is trolling me. Sometimes it makes me go in circles. I'm like, what? Can you guys hear that? The train is just rolling. That's a long sucker. All right, boys. Raise the flags. Thank you. You too. This one's trolling me. All three of them are up, except for the one I'm right in front of. Thank you. It's just a trolling kind of night, guys. You guys want to watch the road, or you want to watch me and Smokey here? What's going on?
Go past this light and turn west 1st Avenue.
Left. This is making no sense. Left on Swinton. Alright. It says first out. And it says Swinton here, so I am totally confused. Come on, kid. Thank you again, Gunner. 114. There we go. New Jersey in front of us, in the house, the Garden State. All right, now what do you want me to do? 300 feet, right? Do something. All right. Let's take
At the
it.
next light, turn right.
All right. We're on Atlantic Avenue, guys.
At the light, turn right onto West Atlantic Avenue.
Place is still hopping, guys, at 114. The streets are packed at 114. I mean, this town never sleeps, guys. Never sleeps. They got like a golf cart, extended one, all decked out in Christmas stuff. Whoa, dude. Do I not have my lights on? Yeah, everyone's in the Christmas spirit. It's weird. I can't get into it because there's no snow. It's not cold. It's just not computing. All right, now 3 miles. Okay. Take military. All right, we're gonna start going, boys and girls. Wow. Whoa, dude. What? Stay in your Probably someone on a crazy drivers out here. All right, we're leaving Delray Beach. We're gonna take a left. Let me put this up here. Yeah, that's a little better. All right, so we're gonna take. This is West Atlantic. What? Yeah. All right, so we're gonna take West Atlantic all the way there, I think. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, pretty much. Mile 0.8, we should be there. I have never seen more billboards for Logan, you name it, all the way down to the little guy. And then churches, certain spots, the whole road is different churches.